And there we go. Hey, welcome to Courtesy Flesh. How you doing, Nick?
I'm doing pretty good.
Well, this will probably be our last Adventure Thursday, because we're probably going to switch it to Adventure Fridays. I just had a conversation with Nick. And good evening to you, Mr. Writer Megalon. Yes, I had also played this game a lot growing up. This game that we're about to play is called Shivers. It came out in 1995, and I probably played it like maybe a year later. But I remember it spooking me as a kid because, I've never really seen, around that time, Phantasmagoria also came out, and that also was quite a trip to watch as a kid.
Was Phantasmagoria... No, what was the thing that we played with the mansion and... Was that What was that?
Did we play one with the mansion?
It was,
Describe it.
FMV. It was the thing that we did after Tex Murphy. That, weird occult nonsense and trying to stop the apocalypse and... What was the name of that game? Because I'm now blanking on that.
Holy shit, that was a while ago, huh? I don't know. Trying to stop the apocalypse. Oh, Realms of the Haunting.
Okay, yes.
Yes.
Thing.
Plasmagloria. So no, I played Phantasmagoria. Well, I actually watched my aunt and uncle, or my grandmother play it, and Shivers is one of those games I watched them play, and I would always try to help them because they were like, "Oh, I'm stuck on this puzzle or whatever." So, yeah, we got to play a game I played. It's a museum game. Nick likes museums.
Yes, I do.
And you're gonna probably think, I really want to go visit this museum. And I'm being kind of serious because, despite its absurdity, it sounds like a really cool place to visit. You'll see what I mean.
Okay.
So let's go ahead and launch that. You go ahead and launch that over there.
Okay.
And I will. Oh, were we just on the wrong screen the whole time? We must have been. Here's the thing, Ryder, and that was the intro for the whole game. What'd you think?
Interesting.
Well, remember, 1995, they didn't have,
No, I'm okay with, the graphics. The graphics, it's okay, it's a product of its era. It's,
yeah.
the museum-esque vibe that I'm getting is interesting.
You'll see it in a minute. Here's the thing, Ryder. You can't underestimate this man when it comes to puzzle games, because he's quite good at them, despite, thinking oh, he'll probably figure out all the math stuff. He's really good at figuring out just all of the puzzles in general. Hey,
you're playing in Tex Murphy at one point when you're trying to get the whatever out of the warehouse, that it's the sliding puzzle game that I had that solved in a minute that surprised you. It's you walked away to do something and it's you come back and it's solved and it's wait, what?
And I realized he plays that kind of game on his phone all the time, right?
Yeah, something to that effect. Yeah.
All right, so here is Shivers. Welcome, Biddy. Got to see a new game. Are you scared now?
No.
Neither am I.
Add your name to the guest book.
Yeah. Put your name in there.
You can just type cool.
Remember, my grandma clicked every letter. Even though she was amazing at typing.
This stair was kind of your idea, But I'm glad I'm me out here and not you in there.
I think I've heard those same loving words before. Like the time you guys dared me to spend the night at that cemetery. If you die in the museum tonight, I'll make sure she gives a eulogy at your funeral.
Oh, that'll be nice.
We never would have made you spend the night here if you hadn't talked about this place so much.
Nick liked to talk about this museum.
Well, obsessed, thinking you hearing voices and stuff coming from the museum.
That definitely sounds like Nick.
Too weird for me.
Hey, you know, maybe they're the voices of those kids who disappeared 15 years ago.
Right, the police never found the bodies. Or the killer.
Yeah, and my sister, you know, Julie, the one in college, says
Yeah, the one in
Professor
college.
Ringelnut went insane. He viciously murdered them and then buried their bodies in the basement of the museum. Well, what if he's hiding in that creepy museum right now, just waiting for another victim?
Yeah, and the ghost of his victims are calling out, warning you.
Ring, ring. Hello? I think it's for you.
That was just a dog howling.
There was something more than that.
Well, I didn't hear anything. I think this place is just getting us all spooked.
Are you sure you want to go through with this? You could back out at any time.
But of course, if you did, you'd probably never live down the chicken jokes.
That's true.
You'll be all right. Come on, I don't want to be late for the movie. We'll be back at dawn to let you out.
Bye-bye.
Have
See
fun
ya.
trespassing. Bye. This is a federal crime.
I mean, if you got one person's going to do it, why not all 5? Like, I know if I went to break into a museum at night, I'm sure like you and Mike and Kevin would come along too. Because
Oh yeah,
like,
I'd be like, fuck. We'd be the ones fucking saying, yeah, let's do it.
True.
And you'd be the one like, this is highly illegal, but I'm coming along to make sure that I can check this out for myself. So yeah, you can see they locked you in. This is clearly impossible to get out. Actually, even if you did, look at the background.
yeah, like is this museum just in the middle of nowhere?
It looks like it's in the middle of like, excuse me, a swamp or something.
I mean, possibly.
All right, let's turn around. Yep. See, now you figured out the controls.
Huh?
So you can go left. You can go to the front door on the right. Oh, you're not going to go raid the mailbox?
Hmm?
You should raid that mailbox, man. Oh,
That mailbox or
I think that's a mailbox. Is that the mailbox? I thought it was different. It's been a while since I played it. Yeah, that's the mailbox. Apparently a giant dragon's head. Go ahead. From Whitney and Son Limited at 1481 Weathershire Street in London, England, to Sir Hubert Windlenot, Museum of the Strange and Unusual, off of Route 57, Mount Pleasant. Looks like it's an O state. Got two O. We have O states, so either Ohio, which
or
would be
Oklahoma.
Oklahoma. I'm gonna.
And there is at least a Route 57 in Ohio. I don't know how far south it goes because I want to say there's also Mount Pleasant, Ohio, but I'm not entirely positive.
I'm going to say it's Ohio. We're in Ohio, so
Okay.
we're not too far from home. This place
Yeah.
probably exists. So take a look at the letter.
The firm of Whitney and Son Limited has handled the legal and financial affairs of the Windlenots for 256 years, always in a discreet and trustworthy manner. That does, like, if you were bragging about handling the affairs of a family for 256 years in a discreet manner, that seems to imply a certain character of the family.
Yeah, just a little bit.
My eldest will be serving you when I retire from the firm in a fortnight. Why? I mean, I know fortnight is a cool word and all, but why not just say 2 weeks?
Well, they're from London, England. Remember.
Say 2 weeks. Gosh darn it. Played together. Pleased to attend the wedding last April. Surprised to not see you there.
The Countess responded quite bitterly when she asked about you. I tried to smooth things over by making a sizable financial endowment to the happy couple on your behalf. It puzzles puzzles your family and old friends as to why we have not heard from you for over 4 years. But we assume the museum keeps you busy. I will not bother you further. However, in my absence, if the firm fails to live up to your expectations, let me know personally. Your servant and friend, Joseph P. Whitney. I'm assuming.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, because
Yeah,
I
down
can't
there.
fucking read. All right, cool. Thanks, Nick. Hey, not bad. It was sent 1964, right? Or was that the 80s? Yeah, that's the only thing on the letter. the date is 1964 was also on there, so that's probably more realistic wording. Yeah, true. And how you doing, Fry? All right.
Okay. Anyways,
Dear Hubert. So Hubert Windelnut. 29.
I'm sure that's not important at all.
No. Not a 29 in a dragon's mouth. Okay. You want to go? Yeah. Let's go check out.
So we were checking out whatever the heck this thing is.
So this is the courtyard of the museum. Yeah. Look at that. That's what era would you put that in, and what location? Museum of Natural History guy.
It's either, and I have no idea here, so I'm just taking a wild guess. It's either Aztec or some nonsense modern artist.
You know, it's interesting you said Aztec. We're going to find out why that's interesting in a minute.
Okay.
Actually, yeah, that's about an Aztec. That kind of gives it away. So it's a green sun.
Okay.
Remember, the green sun. Oh, and there's the back end of the museum. In case you wanted to see, they did model everything. I'm starting to think that might be Oklahoma because we don't have rocks like that in Ohio.
Not that vertical, but I don't know that Oklahoma does either.
True. Nonsensical modern art is always a good second answer, I find. Yeah, which way do you want to go? That goes back to the entrance?
That's that. Okay.
You can go into the weird donut. Or Taurus. A little bench. Look at the bench. It's got a nipple on it. Totally, well, not important. Doesn't stand out in any way. I played this as a kid. Oregon?
Oh, we forgot about Oregon.
Yeah, could be. All right, you got 3 buttons.
3-digit code. I mean, there's only, 1,000 combinations? I think we can, brute force this.
Yeah.
But let's not say that we did.
Yeah, let's keep looking around. So this is apparently where something will happen. All right, well, I guess we're going to go back to the front door. Maybe try knocking on the front door. Maybe Professor Windelnut. Oh, there's another thing.
That's a thing?
Another icon thing.
It certainly is a thing.
Yeah. Oh, there it is.
Professor Window Nuts. Quality graffiti there. Museum of the Strange and Unusual. This way, opening soon. You won't believe
your eyes.
Your eyes? Okay.
Yeah, this is definitely like Oregon, because that's like very like west kind of thing. That's very good of you to click on those. Oh, look, more quality graffiti that says Walt Disney. Oh, okay. It's good to know that, Walt took a trip to Professor Windelnut's Museum of the Strange and Unusual. Ah, giant pot. Another thing.
Interesting.
I'm sure it'll make sense soon. This one up here is more modern art than it is graffiti, I'd say. I'd say this person definitely went to art school. Or at least is a contender.
Sure.
Yeah. I mean, trust me, I know art, man. I know all of the best, like Monet and Vincent van Gogh, which is one of my favorites.
Oh. Weird. Okay. Sorry.
think you can turn to the right.
Well, I know I need to turn to the right. I was wondering if I could look to the left at all, and apparently not. Okay.
I love cock. Ah, don't we all, Fry? Every now and then you just gotta think.
And I can only assume this person is an aspiring dentist or something, because I'm pretty sure that's a tooth, don't you think?
Yeah.
Clearly a human molar.
Yeah, very. I mean, this is a museum of the strange and unusual, you know? Totally not a ripoff of Ripley's Believe It or Not. Which is very popular in the 90s.
And, you know, I'm just noting that I don't think this place is, from the looks of it, ADA accessible, which is slightly problematic.
Possibly. I mean, we haven't found an elevator yet.
But I didn't see any place from the ground floor that you could take an elevator up.
That's true. That's probably why the museum failed, because he couldn't get 88 approved.
Anyways.
I'm offended. Look, those are totally not important. Just decoration.
Welcome to Professor Wendell-Knott's Museum of the Strange and Unusual. Unfortunately, the museum is still preparing exhibits and hopes you will visit when we open sometime in the near future.
There you go.
Okay.
Can't go through the front door. Looks like you're going to have to turn around. So you have the number 29 and all these weird symbols.
Yes. Yes, I do.
The symbols will make sense, I think, beyond that. But what? Maybe that's the code to actually access it.
It was a 3-digit code.
Check that letter. Maybe there's something in it. There's a bunch of. There's like 256. No, the letter's on the ground. You don't have an inventory in this game. Well, not for items that you can review. You also have health, by the way. I want to point that out. That bar at the bottom is your health bar.
Okay. Okay.
Yes. For some reason, they made this puzzle game have a health bar.
Does it need a health bar?
I'll let you be the judge of that. Yep, there's the letter.
I guess we could try 256.
Right. Or 029.
Or 029. That as well.
That was it. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. All right, cool. All right.
Nope. No, witty,
Just a master lock. Your guy doesn't say anything.
Yeah, no, witty comments, from the protagonist about, the situation that he has found himself in, and,
So let's try 029. There you go.
Okay. 7.
Oh, you have 7 moves. You need to switch the white gears with the black gears.
Oh.
Because that was on top of the casing. So you move the gears over. It's a sliding puzzle.
Okay.
So go ahead and move.
Okay, so it has to be sliding. Okay.
Now remember, you got 6 moves left.
Nope.
It shuts in your face like, no. Wow. Well then. Did we actually find a puzzle that will stump Nick? The first one in the game? Yeah, you turn that when you have them all
Okay.
in place. That's incredible. This may be a first.
And they all have... They have to be... All the black ones go where the white ones are, and the white ones go where the black ones are.
Yes. You saw the top, right?
No. Oh, okay. I did not...
Yeah.
I did not register that as a thing as opposed to just, oh, it's random.
Okay, I want to say something about puzzle games. There's no random. They intentionally put shit everywhere because they probably had a small budget.
True.
And so everything is observable and noteworthy. You must note everything. However, I don't know how you're going to figure this one out.
Because, like... This is gonna... I don't... Oh, you don't have to slide them. That's why.
Oh, diagonal. How nice.
Okay, so it can... Interesting. Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Well, you just click the top if you just want to reset it. Well, if you can move it diagonally, you can move that white one diagonally or the black one. So you move that one up there, and then the other's down below. Here, yeah.
Close. Nope. I goofed up.
Oh, you figured it out, huh?
I think I have it.
Okay. Now you turn the wheel. Good work. Nice. See, I knew the answer, you know, which is why it was really helpful in that situation.
So what happened? Okay.
All right.
Okay, so now we've got the return of our symbols.
Right. I remember the sun was green. It reminds me of not a puzzle of flashing lights and switches. Spent about an hour on it, I guess, to realize the one massive troll about the puzzle in a puzzle game.
Okay, so we've got...
So, just click on something and see what happens. Ah. So now you gotta figure out what the colors were. It's symbols and color association.
Okay.
That was...
Oh, okay, so it's gonna switch... Oh, good grief.
Yeah. Let's see how good your memory is.
Not that good.
I don't know, your memory's pretty ridiculous.
Yeah,
This is the actual Stonehenge, by the way. I'm kidding. Oh, there's one of them. Nice, that's good to know. Can you go back to the puzzle? Does it reset? I wonder. And you can move that mouse pad if you need to. No, it doesn't reset, so you can just set whatever you want to. So go ahead and set that one now.
Actually, that one
was the beige one. That's the bench.
Okay.
No, that was beige. See?
Okay.
Try that again. So yeah, that one's beige.
Oh, okay, so that's... Okay.
Okay, so the other one... Wait, the green one is the sun. That one I remember.
That one?
Mm-hmm. And then
Okay.
the white one was turn it. So like it's just turn it. Keep going. Turn it again. One more. Turn it again. It was that other crisscross pattern. So yeah. One more. One more. That one. That's
Okay.
the one. So these two, you just. I think that's the orange one's incorrect. I think that's the only one that's incorrect. No, they're reversed. I'm sorry. Unless, yeah. I didn't do it. No, I think the beige one actually might be red. Here, go, turn around. Go up to it. Yeah, see, it should be beige. So then we have to go look at the other symbols again.
Okay.
Let's just go and check. You think there's a journal? I don't think there's a journal in this game. Click one of the icons down there. No. Is there any? What's flashback? What's that?
Care to refresh your memory?
Oh, that's just watching cutscenes. All right, just keep playing, I guess.
Should I save this?
Yes. Why did it scream? Oh, maybe the bench was the wrong. The bench was the wrong color.
Okay.
So the door. So it's the M's. What are you doing? Noting?
Yes.
Note taking. Oh, hey, I know this game. Yeah, this game was on a lot of computers back in the 90s. I'm beginning to find out. A lot of people played it, and I remember playing it as a kid, being really creeped out by it.
What on earth was that?
Nothing at all. It was actually the playlist from Tex Murphy was still playing,
Okay.
and I didn't know it was still playing. These days, there's a few people who speedrun it, myself included. Wow. Speedrun this game? Holy shit. I guess I'm not really that surprised. Speedrunning's kind of a big deal for a lot of games these days. There, I'm going. Yeah, there. The next one's behind the pot, and the other one's on the door.
That's right.
But yeah, played this as a kid. Was spooked by it. I beat it as an adult. I never beat this as a kid. It was too hard, and I was rarely ever let on the computer because they felt these games were a little too scary, and also I just wasn't allowed on the computer. But I always found ways on the computer because it wasn't really a password that could keep me out. Well, it's like they did passwords in weird ways, like to run with how much you root is determined by RNG. I did not know that. Oops. There you go. I think you have it all now.
Yes.
Yeah, they would put like passwords on our computer. And it was to keep us off, and so they could play the games. And so I would shoulder surf my family when they were typing passwords, or I'd be really far away, and they'd think, "Oh, he's not far away. He's far enough away. He can't read this." I have 20/20, so I could see really good, and I'd see all their passwords they type in, and then eventually they got to a point where they were like, okay, we can't let them on the computer, so they put a CMOS password on the BIOS. And the thing is, with BIOSes, if you remove the CMOS battery, you also remove all of the settings. And it reverts to default. So I was able to get into the computer, but I was also, they'd find out very quickly that I was on the computer. Hey, Ray, it's good to see you, man. All right.
We're in!
Yes.
I'm assuming this can only end well.
Yeah, it always ends well. There's a guy singing. It's beautiful. What? Power's back on. You know, that's how power switches work in Professor Windlenut's Museum of the Strange and Unusual. Even the power grid is strange and unusual.
I mean, I guess.
Okay.
We got.
So, are we in a labyrinth? I think we're in a labyrinth. You gotta pick a way you want to go.
Okay.
That leads back to the entrance.
That's the entrance. That's our one way. That's our other way. Well, let's just brute force this.
Oh, looks like you're coming to your first turn. You have to go forward, then turn. I think they just loop.
Possibly. Okay, so that's just...
Yeah. He did have a strange ideas about locks. Yeah, that's a weird way to lock your building up. Now, if you guys get locked out, remember to look at the colored symbols that I've left all around the landscape. And the contractor's like, dude, do you just have a key? Can I just get a key, dude? I don't want to do all this. No, it's all part of the fun. Now, what you're doing, you're actually...
Okay, so what... Okay, I was going to make a joke about the river Styx, but obviously this is the Nile, and what... I don't know if the Egyptian afterlife has some sort of river like the Styx was for Greeks, but...
Oh, this is just the Nile, I think.
But it's like it was just like the fact that it's underground and whatnot.
Yeah, now you turn.
Maybe.
Or maybe it's the other one. Oh, there we go. There's a break. Maybe the other one's got a break. Oh, wait, there's a body over there.
That's...
Can you get out of the boat and go look at it? He drew
Egyptian hieroglyphs explained?
Yeah. It's a little light reading, you know.
I mean, okay. Here's the thing. I just found a dead body. I don't care if I have to wait outside all night. I'm going back outside. There's a gazebo if I need shelter. And if not, I am trying to hop that fence or do something to get across that fence because...
The police could never find any bodies. Do you know why? Because they were like, yeah, this place is bullshit. I'm not doing this. They couldn't figure out the landscape puzzle because they're like, why would anybody make a lock like that? That's stupid.
Man, woman...
Yeah, boats have brakes, Wraith. Don't you know boats, man? Oh, the door locked behind you when you turned on the power. You're not getting out.
No.
Oops.
Okay, fine. Then I turn off the power and open up the door.
No, that panel closed. That door is shut now.
Oh. That is a dumb system.
There's no fire. Yeah, it's not. No wonder.
That's why you didn't need a lock, because it's like, okay, anybody who wants to rob the place, buckle up. You're in for a ride.
Steal my shit, will you? These are all like, you know, important.
These are all like in. I feel.
Yeah.
This is so dumb. This doesn't have an inventory system because it's like, okay, obviously I'm going to need this. Why can't I just take the darn book
it's
with
1995.
me?
You use a legal pad like the rest of us. Everyone had a legal pad or dot matrix printer paper just like on their desk, or a typewriter. You can just read. You can just skip all those. Oh, look, there it is. Notes, the important part. If the relic. Okay, sounds like an important page.
I don't
North,
think that's...
south, west, and east. So that's probably important.
Okay. I don't know if that's relic because that doesn't look like a C.
We had
that's,
post-its, yeah.
C that's following the eye.
Relief, maybe.
Could be a relief. Okay.
You want to click on that symbol? Click on his. Dude, take his hat.
I don't want his hat. I don't. Okay.
A
Well,
decomposing body. Maybe this guy broke in here and he just died.
little do we know that's actually Dr. What's his name? He just collapsed in here at one point and nobody knows.
All right, so not this side, but the other side, because you're already at a. Oh, I see. So you pull that down, and then the other one, right? Or do you pull that up? I think you push that up. All right. Yeah. Now you can. There you go. Turn it again.
I don't know what I'm doing, but we'll keep doing it.
This is how boats work.
I'm not 100% sure in that, but okay. Is there anything I'm supposed to be looking around at? No. Okay.
I love the bass going on. Oh, there goes a bit of your health. Yeah. Oh, that was beautiful. Let's press forward.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, so my role with this game is listen to the music.
Okay.
You'll hear a certain song when you know you're in danger.
Okay.
But I'll let you figure out what that song is. Yeah, now you just get out of the boat, I guess. I wasn't expecting you to jump, actually. That was good.
Weird thing comes out of the water. What am I supposed to do?
Ah! 15 long years in this prison.
Steve Jobs?
You, get out. Do not meddle in things beyond your understanding. You will pay for your curiosity. You are in grave danger. They are so evil. Already some of your life essence has been stolen. I was too old, not fast enough. The Ixupi are so evil. It is imperative to find all the vessels, because it seems only when they are united with their talismans do they have any power. My plan was to use them on the Ixupi before any more of them escape into the world. I believe they cannot resist the vessels as long as they're with the talismans and you approach directly. This vessel here is of no use to you, however. Its Ixupi is the one who robbed me of my essence. And he has escaped into the world. And they've ruined my museum!
Okay, that's why he was...
Yeah, I was like, what?
I was going to say that couldn't be one of the kids because he had, clearly a receding hairline. Okay.
Well, there you go. Now you know who that is, right?
Yeah, that was, what's his face?
Professor Windelknot. And it looks like he's been in there for a while because there's quite a few number of ticks in there.
Oh, is that what that are? Okay.
Yeah. I mean,
well, he was saying 15 years.
It's interesting he knew the passage of time, but I guess. That's not. Don't worry, you're fine.
Okay.
You're fine. You do have to go this way. There's no other way to go. And yeah, they said you can go to flashback if you need to. Look at that book again. In the menu, if you need to. Oh man. The tension is real. It's just CCTV to make you feel safe. Oh, cool. It's a puzzle. Want to figure it out? I think you have to make 4 in a row. Maybe? I don't know. Don't know what to tell you on this one. N8 B2.
Oh, now it's working. Because
Yeah, you can't push it down because there's a block in the way. Checkmate. What is this game?
I don't know. I should. You know what? Actually.
Oh wait, on the doors.
Ah.
Got it.
Okay, so we need to get them in that diagonal.
Yes.
Okay.
See? Easy. Okay. There you go.
Okay.
See, he designed this place so that way you can have fun on your way to work. And then he yells at you when you come in like 20 minutes late. He's like, "What the? Where were you?" You're like, "I was stuck in the fucking snake puzzle thing." No, this is actually a route that they'd allow guests to take. Because the idea of the museum is like, you come in as a guest, and then you do these puzzles to access different parts of the museum as a guest, not so much like maintenance. There are maintenance tunnels, you're just not in them.
So that's...
Yeah, if you needed to go back. Must explore. I'm guessing that must be the Bermuda Triangle.
Certainly looks like it.
Looking for the lost city of Atlantis. Or he just wants to go to Miami, Florida. Which is, you know... Can't even read that. Can you click on that? Can you read it? Oh.
Yep, you found... Mimi Islands...
Sir Hubert T. Windlenot, second son of Sir William Windlenot, Earl of Runcorn, is funding a new expedition. Now residing in the United States, Professor Windlenot, as he now prefers to be called, has funded in archaeological expeditions and will soon be opening a museum to house the artifacts he has collected. The museum seeks to explain not only the mystery of Atlantis, but many other explained mysteries, Sir Windlenot explained. Sir Windlenot. He was knighted.
And somebody was pointing out to save.
Indeed. Save often. Let's take a look at the desk. Of course you're going to listen to their private messages.
30th of September 1980. Returning from Africa, I discovered something profoundly disturbing. Someone has been here. Furniture has been tipped over. And the book, Egyptian Hieroglyphics Explained, not in its place in the library, but face down here on the office floor. And oddly, one of the pages is torn out. And I feel the presence of... I'm not sure. I must investigate the second floor. The puzzles. When I created them, I never stopped to think they would be an obstacle in the event of some terrible occurrence. The Ixubi, someone has released them from their vessels. Never has anything been so evil. A name written in the lift, Merrick. Who is he? One of the missing youngsters? Here in my museum? If so, are they both here? Can they still be alive? Evil entities attacking from everywhere, robbing me of my life essence. I can't seem to find the right vessel for each Ixubi. Without it, they can't be captured. Without it, I am doomed.
That letter did say, like, yes, it was 84, but it also mentioned that he hadn't been seen in 4 years, so, you know, that makes sense.
He probably doesn't check his mail. No, that noise is because I never stopped to think that maybe these might be an obstacle. Yeah, you didn't have somebody say, hey, this seems like a fire risk. Oh, wow. Windlenot does it again. Sir Hubert Windlenot has been asked to withdraw his name from the Royal Society. This latest request by the Society was prompted by Windlenot's presentation of a griffin found in a tar pit in Turkey. Sir John S. Brown, president of the Society, made the following statement. Sir Hubert Windlenot is infamous in the 20th century for his capacity to embrace even the tallest of tales as proof of his own theories. This so-called griffin was fabricated from a pterodactyl and a saber-toothed tiger and a raptor, all found conveniently in the same pit. He is a charlatan and not an archaeologist and should not be considered one. You'll remember, dear reader, that only last year Windlenot funded a major exhibition to search for the entrance to a subterranean world and tried to prove that Stonehenge was built by space aliens. This writer admits that Windlenot's theories sound a bit far-fetched, but I, for one, hope he continues his research. There he is. Mount Pleasant Mayor Jim Walton and the president of the Chamber of Commerce. These guys look so comfortable together. They're all like super comfortable together. Look at Windlenot's face, you know. He's not ready for a picture. That guy on the right looks like he's like, can I take the suit off? It's kind of tight, guys. I'm pretty swole under this suit. Windlenot's museum. It's a nice little caricature. When Sir Hubert Windlenot appeared in Mount Pleasant 11 years ago, he brought a breath of fresh air to his tired college town. After teaching just one semester at the college, he took on the title of professor and announced he would build a museum that would bring the wonders of the world to our little town. Our hopes soared. This meant new jobs during the construction of the museum and a surge of tourism to boost our economy. Our hopes soon died, however, when the professor announced that only outside contractors would be used to keep the secrets of the museum from being exposed. Then, just yesterday, he announced that the museum, which is already 5 years overdue, would require at least another 3 years to complete. I, for one, am tired of having my hopes and dreams for the better Mount Pleasant dashed by the rocks by Professor Windlenot's museum. I believe it will never open. This was on April 4th, 1970.
Yep.
There he is. That's him right there, as a kid.
Personal possessions of secrets died 23 years ago were sold yesterday to undisclosed sum.
These vessels have been reportedly linked to the deaths of several individuals, each found shriveled and mummified. That's an interesting point.
Yeah, the body we found did seem to be a slight bit mummified.
That might have been Windlenot. In that picture with all those people, he was wearing that same outfit.
Yeah, he was wearing the pith helmet.
So they suck your life essence out. Sounds like a fun night.
Oh no, that's what we just looked at. Stapler? No. Clock? No.
What's up with the phone?
Light?
See, here's the thing.
Oh, phone is...
You can just tie those back together.
It depends. Like, I know sometimes... I don't know about phone, how those cables are. I know sometimes
just
they're
take the insulation
coated.
off, and then you can...
But even, like... oh, no, I guess that was the charging cable I have.
Yeah,
but,
charging cable. Well, this is like a phone cable.
Yeah,
just
so this, yes, you could just, like, you know, if you kind of, like, knew what you were doing.
So they were a little thirsty. What of it? I guess being, like... spiritual versions of Pokemon, I guess they had no choice. Let's open up some desk drawers. Nothing in there. You don't want to read...
Oh, no, that's
on the other side of the desk.
That's on the other side of the desk. Okay.
Ooh.
Dear Hubert, thank you for resigning from the Royal Society and avoiding shame of being publicly dismissed. You embarrassed us. They at least have the courtesy to refrain from mentioning your indiscretions in public. I think would dismissed it, but you constantly presenting things like curses of tombs, mummified cyclops, yada yada.
Nope, there's more to that letter.
Ah, there it is. Okay. Oh, this was his wife.
Wow. So he got divorced. Against his will. Wow.
Well then.
Oh, there we go. One of the jars. Well, probably the top of one. Click on the eye. Yeah, that looks like the top of a jar.
It does.
Yeah, you just click the eye again. I think you can put that in one of the slots there on your bar. No.
I don't know.
All right. Hey, I never noticed the cord in the phone is torn. Yeah, it's torn. It's not like clipped. It was like torn apart. Yeah, you can totally put that back together. It's not. Electrical signal is pretty easy to repair and something like that. Let's take a look. Oh, there you go.
Dear Jeffrey, deeply gratified to receive your letter. After 8 years, I was afraid you would never forgive me. Your letter, however, gave me hope that I might once again be part of your life. But your mother felt it best that I distanced myself from you.
Ryder's like, oh, check out that fireplace. Yeah, Nick. Let's go take a look at that fireplace.
Okay, I'll get to there in a second. But your mother felt best that I distanced when I first dreamed. Zimbabwe collect. Please visit museum.
Oh, this is what he was writing.
Oh, so he was writing. Okay, so he was trying to write to his son. Or was at least thinking about.
Yeah. His wife or whatever.
Yeah, his wife had, cut him off.
Which, if he's like fucking talking about space aliens and shit, I'd probably be like, dude, all right, I like aliens, but
yeah, that just doesn't sound great.
What That doesn't sound great. Look at those boxes. Nothing? No?
Nope.
That's weird. That's a noise you won't forget. The door opening sound from Realms of the Haunting.
Oh.
Oh, you didn't even look at the fireplace.
I'm sure I'll get back around.
Oh, there you go. You have to probably pull out the drawers in the right order. Do you know what the right order is yet? Probably not. I'd assume you have to go look around.
Yeah, I'm gonna assume not.
Oh, there's paper on the desk. No.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should go look at that. That looks awesome.
Possible basilisk.
So you need to find all of the pieces of this basilisk skull. I will take a quick picture. That way you don't have to do all the
running back and forth.
Yeah. It's gonna be funny because I have this picture on my phone and it'll be like, what were you looking at? That does not look like a basilisk. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be a totally out of context picture. I love these.
Well, I don't know. You might not. I know, like, I have time hop on my phone to like show up things from previous years on
342A. The bottom one.
Okay.
65B. 147. 490. 109.
There it is.
241. Then turn the key. That's all of them.
Did you miss one?
No. No, that's all of them. Maybe you have to put it in the right order.
It would be the right order.
The music.
Wraith Darkstar was saying that was not Groot.
Yeah. What disc courtesy, boys? We're playing Shivers, the first one. Maybe there's a specific order you have to open them in. Oh, you know what? Let me check something here. Let's see. Is there like maybe you have to build the whole thing from the ground up? Let's try that. You ready?
Okay.
490 147 342A 65B 241.
Wasn't there a 109 in there?
109, close to 401. Yeah. Yeah, that should be it. You did try to turn the key?
I did not. So it was 490 first?
Mm-hmm. 147.
Oops.
342. 65B.
109 and then 241.
Yeah. What would be missing? What could be missing? The tools bother me too because they have the tools in like the hammer's in the wrong direction, and then there's an axe missing, and then there's a pipe wrench that's in the wrong place. Maybe there's other stuff you gotta look around. Click on that human skull. The teeth, maybe? No? That totally wasn't Groot. Yeah, go forward. Nothing. No baby brain or anything. Turn to your left. Nope. Oh, there's the thing on the right. No.
Yeah, but it won't let me click.
Maybe you have to pull all of the pieces that aren't there.
Yeah, it's worth a shot.
I wouldn't go that way. Unless you want to be grabbed by Groot again. Okay, so... 4... Yeah, there you go. That did it. Okay, so you turn the key now. Why would that be the answer? Oh, I see. So you have the top of one, and you have to find the other pieces in order to capture the Exupi. So you need the other. So you have the head of one and the bottom of another.
And I can't hold on to them both at the same time.
No.
It's
yes.
Obnoxious.
Yeah. Well, yeah. But now you know where it's at. You know where to find it if you need it.
True.
You did it. A puzzle game and a survival horror hybrid. But it is a survival game. So that is some sort of lion, maybe? It's definitely got some kind of
claws
symbol on it for something. Okay.
And they were saying in the...
Care to refresh your memory?
Care to refresh your memory? Egyptian hieroglyphs explained.
Okay, so we could... Okay, so I feel a little bit better about that now.
No, not in there. We don't have the symbols yet, so we don't know. We'll just have to keep looking around. We're not done investigating.
It seems like we missed a lot of things or something. I don't know.
No, they're in. See, you're trying to like put everything in like order of observation. Yeah, they don't do that here. We don't do that here. Wait. Fireplace sounds like a good place to look right now.
Are you trying to get me killed?
What? No. I just pointing that out. Yeah, let's
I sure hope there's nothing important over there.
If there is, you'll probably have to get it later.
The items in this case were found in a Mayan ceremony cave in British Honduras. The jade skull is one of the largest jade items in the world.
Wow. Uh-oh, you got the music glitch. The music glitch. It's playing a specific song it's not supposed to. That noise you're hearing. That's all good, man. Let's save the game. Here, let's restart the game.
Okay.
We got a music glitch going on. Let's go ahead and do that real quick.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. They let you... Oh, hit new game? Or sorry, old game. Let's see if that works.
Select a name from the museum guest book.
Okay. Nope, you have to restart the game.
Goodbye.
That was brutal. Okay.
That seemed highly unnecessary.
Unless the glitch it persists, which would be really annoying. Okay, let's unless you want to watch that again.
Select a name from the register.
Nope, it's persistent.
Well, okay then.
Oh no. What's any books that you can click on?
Not that I see. Okay.
Maybe you can open up the other side? Nope.
Nope, just apparently the one.
Nope, nothing there.
And you can look at it, but you can't open
Try
it.
hitting the handles. Nope, okay. Maybe you have to do something with the books. Mythology of the Stars. There's our stars. That's it. Just 4. That's it.
Okay then. South American pictographs.
This might be what we're looking for. Ah, there we are. So let's find the one for the T that we have. There it is. Using the form of 4T, so it's the one that's in the tree. So we need to find the head for this one,
Okay.
and then we can capture Groot.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying.
Yeah. So these are all the other different ones that we gotta find. So now we have that book out of the way. Any other books that we can click on? There's a green book up there. It's a dark green one to the left.
It's translated from tablets. I, Yakton, scribe to Matkambo, do keep the record of the Ixupi?
Yeah, Ixupi.
Upon the instruction of Matkambo, I write these words that ye might not wither and die. 32 years, 4 months, 13 days after his joyous birth, Matkambo was crowned himself king of Zapana. To celebrate his ascension to the throne, he decreed that there would be no bloodletting that year.
That probably means human sacrifice. Let's skip ahead.
Hideous evil swept through the land.
So he created evil spirits. Yeah.
Mysteriously murdered as they slept. There was a great lamenting and wailing and gnashing of teeth. Gathering of his priests offered up sacrifices unto the gods. They reported that the gods were angry, for he had not offered up sacrifice when he was crowned. They allowed Zabala, guardian of the portal to the underworld, to unleash.
Zabalba's the guardian to the underworld.
To unleash the snake god's children. The snake god's children, called Exupi, were evil spirit creatures who hated the people of Zapana for their beautiful skin and healthy bodies. At night, they crept into people's beds, slowly slugging the car.
Yeah.
Out of their sleeping bodies, leaving each disturbed corpse. Prayed and offered sacrifices for several days, but nothing could stop them.
He placed one element in each vessel and instructed them and offered them up as incantations. So you. Also, switching the servers seemed to have helped, Mike. Yeah.
He gathered elements of
Hey,
the
how you
earth,
doing,
stone,
Raging?
water, wood, jade, wax, linen, fire, crystal, and more. One of each vessel. He placed one element in each vessel as instructed by Ischel, and offered up incantations 15 days after the sixth moon ended. Waited for the Exupi to come, silently creeping on spirit wings, entered the rooms of the sleeping Sapana. But the elements in each vessel called out irresistibly to the snake god's children, slipping into the vessels to answer the call of the elements, were trapped, quickly sealed each vessel with its talisman.
So basically, each one of these vessels that we're finding will seal the Exupi back inside. So they broke out.
Okay.
And it looks like they can be released again. So in order to put them back together, you need to find all of the pieces. And judging by your bar at the bottom, it looks like we have quite a few.
Possibly, yeah.
All right. Well, anything else? And change the page.
Oh,
so don't your life force or your ka.
Yeah.
Yeah, so each...
Okay, so the one, like... So possibly we have 3 people who have... the, 2 missing kids and the professor who have gotten basically stolen and locked in one of these things, and the spirits have presumably flown the coop, so to speak. So, don't know what we're going to do about that, but, details.
Gotta catch them all. All right.
Oops.
There's a ladder. What about that white book? No? Okay. Try it. Wow. Egyptian hieroglyphs explained.
So that's where that book was supposed to be, but
it has its own
no
plaque.
longer.
Like somebody, he got that thing put in plaque. He's like, I love this book that much.
Oh.
Probably because it's the book he read a lot. All right.
That one you can open up, but nothing there.
All right. Let's check out another area.
Apparently we can't look at the painting.
Negative. Oops. It's all good. Yeah, let's go back out in the main hallway and see if we can find some other place we can go to.
Well, I guess we got stairs.
Click. Oh. Can you click on the skull in the middle? Oh. Oh. Hey, you found one. It's like a penguin or something. Interesting. Yeah, we want our wood one back though, right? All right, check the other ones. See if they're hiding anything. Not there. Interesting.
Apparently just the one.
So, if you were in this museum, right, and the entranceway was the way you just took to get in, how would you feel, you know, as a tourist? Entertained?
With the exception of, like, you know, running into somebody's ghosts and the body
like
and getting my soul stolen, like, neglecting all of that just as a general concept, yeah, this is kind of cool.
Yeah, I think so too. I think that'd be kind of cool if, like, the museum was just like, yeah, if you want to get in, you're just going to have to use your brain meat. All right. Oh, you love these puzzles, Nick. So remember, this looks like cardinal directions.
Oh, yeah.
If you want to pull that book up, I'll take a picture.
Yeah.
See, if we were in the 90s and I tried to take a
refresh your
picture,
memory?
it'd be like one of those like dollar store snap pictures, and then I have to take it to Walgreens.
Or Polaroid. You could do that too.
That's true. You are a photo guy, so you would know. Nick runs a photo club,
but
and he's quite good at it.
I do not run it, and I'm glad. That's been a whole drama this past few months. Anyways,
apparently
no,
my phone
like
thinks it's a barcode that I'm looking at. Okay. All right, you're good.
Play. I should probably save. Oh well, we'll get to that in a second. I'm assuming these just get dragged around. Yeah. So I need one of those there. Where's that thing? Goes there. That's gonna go there. You need to go
I
there.
think. Well, we tried the empty cupboards in the library. Some of them just don't open, apparently.
East is there.
And
East
you know
is
what?
the spirit
Looking
fire.
at this door and how he has it set up, it makes sense that he made that book have its own plaque now. Because if you want your guests to figure out how to open doors, might want to leave some obvious clues. Although I would say this museum would be straight up for more academic interested children and people, because if this is like in the middle of Oregon or wherever, I doubt someone's going to be coming off the interstate like, well, heck, let's go check out this crazy museum, and then it's like, reading? I ain't taking this trip for do some reading. Remember, aliens built the pyramids, man. Professor Windelnut was onto something. Excellent. Oh, it's a movie theater. Nice. It's a tacky one, but, you know. Professor Windelnut was never really a man of style. Definitely of theme.
Wait.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay.
See, when I go to a movie theater and I hear like a low, ooh, I know I'm going to be in for a really good show. Oh, it's... You can hear the crowds clapping.
I mean, it's basically just the THX startup sound.
Yeah, I don't think it's ever that low. Click on the podium. Oh, there you go.
Beth, meet me upstairs where we found the pots. No, don't go up there. Those things are everywhere. Basement power plant. I think it's safe.
So somebody made it in here before you did. Remember, they were missing teenagers in the building.
Yeah, and I think the kids even, I think, were before the professor.
Yeah, so this was like the 70s.
Well, maybe not much before.
Yeah.
I mean, depending on when this game is set. Because it seems like he disappears in 1980.
So they might have 1979.
Yeah, something.
Or that same year, but just like
a few months before or something.
Right. Okay. All right. No, you can't take the knife.
Who would leave behind their pocket knife?
Somebody who is not afraid. That is a really impressive background, though.
Yeah, it is, though.
All right. Is there any way to watch the show?
Can't see anything for a curtain, but who knows?
Keep going forward. Anything backstage? Is there like anything to the right? No. All right. I guess you got to go figure out a way to get the curtain to go. Oh, hey, look. You can go backstage from this way.
Which, I mean, it's one of those, like, rope things. Like,
you can't cross those. That's against the law.
You pick it up. You let it fall even, because who the heck cares at this point?
No, listen. That's against the law, and you are a law-abiding citizen. As you trespass onto private property. This is weird.
Yeah, I don't even know where to begin with that.
Oh, there's a thing? What the heck is that? What?
Okay. Well,
you see a skull, you're like, yeah. Well. Make it right.
And that's locked. I'm sure that's not important. It is.
Curse of the Tomb.
In 3D.
Wow. There's a real-o-matic. Oh, you have to fix the film. You know how to fix a projector, right, Nick?
Maybe.
Just turn the reel. Tighten that reel up. There you go. So you fixed it. A projector from that distance and that size does not work. I know because I've set them. It's too small. It's gonna have like a hell of a light bulb.
Mysterious Places, life and legends of ancient sites around the world with your host, Sir Hubert Windlenot, Professor of Archaeology. Innumerable mysteries are raised as we look at the remains of the past. Who are these people who built these structures? Why did they have so much in common with the ancients in Egypt and Mesopotamia? What fate caused them to disappear and take their knowledge with them? Why did they bury their secrets beneath the earth? Archaeologists are only now piecing together the clues from pictographs and carvings left behind. Even so, we are far from understanding them.
There is a legend of an immense tunnel running under the Andes Mountains in South America, connecting the Inca civilizations with a subterranean world. Searching for that passage, I followed this tunnel for almost a mile, when all of a sudden it just stopped. Now, I asked myself, why would the builders of this tunnel go this far just to have it suddenly dead end? come with me as we explore its secrets. You will see that the tunnel ends here. Now, notice the unusual markings on this end wall. Now, this is so clever. Watch as I touch the images. Now, pay close attention. This seems to be the key. Isn't this ingenious? This is one of the ways the ancients guarded their most secret treasures. Unfortunately, this particular tunnel is not the famed Andean tunnel system, but a decoy, for we found nothing but a maze leading to an empty room. Or is it that we have not yet discovered the rest of its secrets? This is Sir Hubert Windlenot, Professor of Archaeology, signing off.
There you go. Did you learn something?
I'm assuming that we're going to need to remember that combination to open the door later.
No, that's fucking crazy. I think you're full of it. No, that's impossible.
Well,
why would he show you that just to put it in his own museum and have you do the same thing? That would make no sense. Now, come on, let's go open that door with the weird numbers and letters on it. Why would you think that? Yeah, exactly. Let's go into the skull crawl space.
I'm assuming that's bad music.
Not bad for the reason you think. Just walk forward, you're fine.
Should I save first?
No, you're fine.
Okay.
Share with Mike. This is the music for the area.
Mariana, lit is so boring. Will you write me another note to get out of PE? Say I've got a dentist appointment, Beth. No
Wait,
way. Forge your own note. Besides, I'll get restricted if I get caught again. Did you get an F in PE? M? M? Yeah, but my mom will go in and argue that not everyone was born with athletic abilities. Flirt with, who's they used to date. Yuck. And
this is like some teenage girls writing while we're listening to like this wonderful.
It's just so ridiculous. Can you do physics for me on Friday night? Get real. I'm going to.
There's a thing on the other side.
What do you see in him? He's cute, but he's
into dead mummies and stuff.
Must like him. Haha. He's a regular window nut. It was a lot more fun when you liked Adam. He at least had a cute friend.
This is just some weird teenage writing. I don't see how this is interesting.
I'm assuming that Mariana and her boyfriend are the ones that broke in here and disappeared.
You're fine. That's just a skull on the wall. Wow. Dude, you know someone was pumping this in the 90s. Alright, so she dumped Adam Carlson. Nice muscles, pretty smart for a jerk. Fucking crossed his ass out. So Merrick That's who she's with. This is Beth, and then the guy she's with, Merrick. So that's her dad. She give her dad a call. Be like, yeah, I think your daughter's in here somewhere. I found her shit. By the way, the police could not find any of this. The police of Mount Pleasant, like the sheriff, probably walked in here and went...
And I could understand, like, the sheriff not. Well, but even the
state police, the state patrol.
But wouldn't you, unless...
They just went right into like the front door and they were like, it's locked, I'm not going in here. Red door. So that's an important piece.
Sort of best friend.
Mom's work. Bob's Tavern. Alright. Remember when you had, in the 90s, when you had to have one of these?
My mother made us, before we had cell phones, made us like little cards for me and my sister that had like her cell phone number, the house number, our grandparents' numbers.
Yeah, it's smart. Now my phone just does that. Except I don't get to write
terrific taco.
I've got to get a new job. Okay.
Willie's
what's
books.
underneath that paper? Nothing. Nothing important. Okay, cool.
Merrick books,
Monday. Alright. Let's go down the stairs into the creepier hallway. You're like, I want to save the game and also stop the music for a moment. This is like a musical composition that just captures the essence of wonder and beauty. I think really represents this piece. It's the museum power plant. You can't enter there. Authorize it. What are you doing, Nick? That's against the law.
I'm already breaking and entering, and
oh, the music stops here because there's a power plant. That's flammable. I don't know if you noticed the big words flammable.
Handle with care, contains petroleum-based distillates.
Well, interesting.
I'm assuming this will come into play later when we like blow something up or
possibly.
Yeah. Well, actually, no. We couldn't burn the whole place down because that would destroy the jars, and that's kind of the.
Oh. You found a power plant. See, this is what power plants look like, everybody. If you didn't know, you know, when you're looking for a generator, that was top of the line, you know. Back in like Arcanum, which is where he got this apparently.
I'm gonna touch it with my tongue.
There you go. Yeah.
Okay.
Remember, there is an Exupi that does happen to be a electric one. It's kind of like Gremlins, you know. There's a
that's that door.
Electric one. There's a lady one. There's a really smart one. Actually, there's none of those. I'm sure there is.
Like, well,
the best song is coming back. Unless you just want to get through this hallway quickly.
Well, I mean, we didn't find anything else, so.
To the right? Yeah, go that way. You totally didn't go there.
Oh, Beth?
Yep.
Girls named Beth. No, who was Stranger Things? That was Barb.
Yeah.
Girls whose names begin with B. That was that note.
Yeah. Oh, there's a thing on the floor you passed up.
I think that was her.
Go forward, then turn around. Right there. The red thing. Raspberry Passion. She was using it at the Mark ship. Oh, hey, one of these puzzles.
Okay.
There was another passageway. Pass it up.
Yeah, I was gonna.
To the right. What? What? How'd you end up back here? Okay. Somebody must have opened it.
Bum bum bum!
Wow, that was loud.
Sorry. So yeah, back in the library apparently.
And one is handy, another is brainy. Wait, I'm thinking of the Smurfs. Yeah, the authorities weren't really that good at... I mean, if you walked into this and they were like... There would just be people kicking doors down. Alright, remember, the puzzle's this way, diagonal.
Yeah.
And you can't have them cross through the... This one goes down double, it looks like.
You jerk.
That one's also double. So you need to move these over.
Oh, I bet I know. You do this, and then you do this, and then you do this, and probably that one needs to go like that.
There you go.
That
and then
goes there.
Boo. Yeah.
Okay. Well, you go down one.
Oh.
One.
Great. Merrick, go back. Oh, it looks like she died here. So the one on the right has to spell Jeffrey. Remember that door?
Oh.
But that's okay. We're gonna take the elevator up because we solved the puzzle. Let's just do that. What was that? Hey, a hallway. What's up with these hallways in techno?
I guess just go looking around, or...
Yeah, I mean, this is your first time looking around. Oh, this is a terribly unfinished floor. You know what's funny is there's a sequel to this too. This game and its sequel both gave you music CDs that you can play in your car. Or if you just wanted to pop them into your CD-ROM and just listen to these wonderful tracks, you know, throw it in your Walkman, go for a run, you know.
Well, wouldn't have that been Discman?
No, they had Walkmans that were CDs, yeah.
Okay.
I had one. Mind you, it wasn't very good. Got it from the Goodwill. They love giving you these puzzles, huh?
Yeah. Oh, nope. Still same idea. Okay.
So let's take a look around then before we try to solve this puzzle. Remember, there's another hallway. Oops.
I have no idea which way I'm pointing anymore.
The sequel was great for that head girl.
I'm assuming this just, unless... Oh boy.
Just go straight. Yeah, the sequel has interesting music as well. Oh, hey, look at this. And these are all intentional, like, you know, if you were designing your museum.
Oh, hey. Okay, so this must be where
you go to put them back.
So
maybe you can...
I was going to say, can I put my...
Yeah, try that third one there. It's the third one. Yeah.
Ah.
No.
So how does...
Just the image description of how to put them back. See, he wanted to make a fun, goofy museum of all of his secrets that he was able to uncover. Then he actually finds something really paranormal. Tomb 49, the Moke Valley. 13 Exubi. So he took all of them from the tomb, and it said never break the seal, and he's just like, fuck it. Of course, if you're an archaeologist, you're probably like, whatever. You would, the last thing you would expect is an actual spirit to come out and suck your life force. You don't want to go back that way, do you?
I have no idea. Like,
oh, there's 4 skulls there. Oh, hit red, the top one. Blue. Okay, I don't know what that means. It obviously is a puzzle of some sort. Turn around to your right. Go right. Yeah. Seems to be like a set of stairs there. They share the Egyptian room. Oh, sarcophagus. I'm guessing you have to set the... Oh. Do you know what symbol you're looking for?
that one.
Does the top and bottom pillars also move?
Oh. Shoot. Okay.
Looks like you're gonna have to crack open that Egyptian hooked on phonics if you're gonna figure this one out.
Professor of Lost, Greatest Tombs, search. You may learn wisdom from these ancient lips.
So the Sphinx.
Wait. There was... That's apparently not supposed to be a clue. Okay.
Yeah, there's
I'm going to come back to there just a moment. Anubis, chief deity.
Anubis. The original Egyptian doggo. He actually took mummified remains. I mean, as an amateur archaeologist, what would you say to that?
Like, if I was an amateur archaeologist?
Oh, wait, no, sorry, I got you wrong. You're paleontology.
Yes.
Okay. Still.
I mean...
Is that horribly irresponsible? That's someone's
kind
dead
of.
Grandma or whatever.
I mean, he probably shouldn't have one, but the degree that has happened, it's like, maybe, I don't know.
You know what the explanation it was? It was the 80s. It was the 80s. You could do whatever you wanted.
Okay, so...
Let's crack open a book of Egyptian hooked on phonics.
Care to refresh your memory?
Yes, that's why I clicked on the word flashback. What am I looking at this one? I mean, the question is, there's a bunch of them here. Who do we want?
Well, you need to get 2 of them.
That is correct.
Yes. So I'm guessing the first one would be Anubis. That's what I would think. But there is no Anubis, is there?
There's no Anubis. Okay, I'm going to go with, for lack of any better idea, Tutankhamun is the only one with 2 symbols.
Okay.
We're going to try that.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, let's do that one.
If that doesn't work, then I have no idea, and we're going to have to look around more. What am I doing?
All right.
All right. Let's go.
It's a good thing your character has photographic memory. Instead of just actually... Yeah, you have to play.
Well, I'm just going to assume that we are actually just taking these books with us.
Yeah.
And that this is, rather than having a quote-unquote inventory, this is what they have.
Fair enough.
Because otherwise, that's nonsense. Okay, well, actually, nope. That's not that, that's not that. Okay, so none of these are... Well, that's not corresponding to what Tutankhamun's is. Okay.
So something else.
So there's something else. I'm gonna look just to because I mean this gets us back into that.
Go straight and then turn left. Don't know what to tell you.
Obviously, that's got to be connected to the skulls somehow.
Possibly.
I just don't know.
It's very possible.
We've got the problem is we've got multiple puzzles going around in here. There's something.
Well, it's just a regular mummy on that one. And there's like bones laying everywhere. Here, just go over there. Turn left. Yeah, let's.
Okay.
You want to open up that book? And I think you can click to make him stop saying that. So you just click twice.
Care to refresh your memory?
No, I guess not.
Okay.
All right, let's take a look. You want to back out, yeah. So. Oh, let me back out a bit. Go for it. No, you know what? Sinefero is one of them. Keep turning. Tutankhamun might be one of them, but probably not.
I think his might be.
Yeah. And turn the next page. Queen Nefertari. That's Nefertari. Sorry. Next. Yeah. So maybe that's what it was. Imhotep and Queen Nefertari. It's a possibility.
Could be.
The one on the left. Turn the top, or the middle one. Yeah, that's Queen Nefertari. Yes. And then this one is probably...
Well, so that should be then Ramses. So what was Ramses look like? Like, because it would make sense for it to be...
There is no Ramses.
Or who's
Oh,
above?
wait, no. Yeah, there is a Ramses. Turn the thing. It's the sun on the top. Yeah, it's Ramses. Yep. Keep going. Another one. No. No. Nope. Nope.
Okay.
Try turning the top one. Turn it again. Again. Might be Tutankhamun.
Okay.
No. No. Come on. That's Semti.
Okay.
Try bird top.
Bird top.
Yeah.
Do I need bird legs? And I'm assuming that? Or no?
No, that one doesn't actually... It's not even in this book. Yo, wait, that one's Queen Metamuna. How do we know which one's the two? What are you looking for?
I don't know. You have any thoughts, or just
well, I'm
move
looking.
on and come back later?
We can always move on.
Oh.
What?
The heretics that lay beyond have driven out all of the gods save Aiden. So begins Egypt's decline. If thou art wise, thou shalt know that the names of this pharaoh and his queen be placed forever in shame on the columns of Ra.
Okay, so...
The heretics that lay beyond have driven out all of the gods save Aiden. So begins Egypt's decline. If thou art wise, thou shalt know that the names of this pharaoh and his queen be placed forever.
Yeah, what's that now? Oh, that's the stairs. So, Pharaoh and his queen.
No, it was the first page.
Oh.
Do you have that, or do you need me to?
Yeah, I think you may need to. Oh wait, no, I got it. Yeah, so turn that one. That's. Can I have turn it? One more time. Yes.
That look good?
Yep, that's right. And the next one's Nefertiti. Yeah. Wow, that voice acting.
What am I looking for?
This one's going to be lady. There's two knives in the middle. Yeah, that one. Nope.
There we go.
You figured it out. Look at that. Oh no, what does that one go to? Oh, not the top of that one. But we now know where it's at.
Okay.
So we don't have to worry now. We now know where that is. Cool.
Okay.
Wow. making progress, huh? Alright, so that just gets you up there so you can...
okay. So when you... Okay.
I may be on NyQuil, but I can still sound badass. Yeah. It was the same... I think I have like 2 or 3 voice actors. Okay.
Let me turn, gosh darn it.
To the left. You have to raise it. Yeah, there you go. Turn to the... You have to step down.
That's why it won't let me go to the side. Okay. So there's that. There's something at least.
Alright, what about those doors there? Where do they lead? What's that button? Press that button before you go out there.
Much of what we know about early man comes from burial sites, but not without a price. Eternal life was the sustaining ideology for many ancient cultures, and they went to great lengths to prevent their dead from being violated. Venture on if you will, but beware the curse of the tomb.
I think that's for this area, but turn to the right. I think that's what he's describing. I want to go up the stairs. Look at that. Anywhere to click? Oh boy! Look how fun that looks. Turn that down a little bit. Look at this. Fun little puzzle. Although this is probably going to be a hella easy in comparison to everything else we've been doing. It's just a pattern, very, very recognizable. You know, I recognize it, right? Then the one next to it needs to be done.
There we go. It's not so much a pattern; it's just trying to get all the lines to line up.
Yeah. Wow. Oh, button.
Death comes uneasily to the mind of man. Burial customs throughout the world arise from the belief that the survivors can secure life after death for the deceased. You will find here that man has conceived of many ways to honor the dead.
There you go. So this is like museum exhibits, basically.
Indians Peru denote the difference.
You know, most museums would have like several paragraphs on their plaques. He's just like, nah, here, that's what they are. Don't worry.
I'm going to assume that's a bad noise and I'm going to have to come back later.
Well, no, you can go that way. Oh, so there's more skulls. So there's got to be a pattern to it all. Like a specific one. This is a Norse burial ship. Kind of cool, kind of cool. Ooh.
Just a dark corner, I guess? I don't know.
I suppose so. Yeah, you should go that way. Just so we can see. You're like, let me save the game. Nick, that noise
Let me try to at least conserve some health rather than hitting every single of the 13 ghosts of Scooby-Doo on my way down.
That sounds like fire, so anything that's got fire near it is probably bad. Yeah.
New York City.
Decided to record my thoughts in this journal.
It says you need less stressful job. Oh, good grief.
So clean. My telescope works great. So this might be Merrick's journal, maybe?
I would suspect because I think he liked the museum.
Can't wait. I don't believe. Okay.
Yeah,
Everyone
this would
hears
be Merrick because he's talking about Beth being cute. Came
up and then crossed the bridge and then went into the ground. Yeah, I'd say cool too.
Bookstore.
Interesting. Oh, that's the map of the outside. Maybe this dude is clueless.
I mean, given the time it's written in, I'm gonna go with clueless.
Yeah.
I mean,
why is this girl hanging around with me? This is weird.
You know, we'll give. Maybe he's not into girls at all for whatever reason, but I'm assuming clueless.
She is smart, and she has a rope ladder we can use to get over the wall. So he's got a plan. So he's ready to get back and.
Oh boy.
The kids opened it. This is a very odd museum. There are a lot of rooms we can't even get into and puzzles everywhere. We found this one exhibit that had some ancient pots. There's a warning outside not to disturb them, but Beth said she didn't believe the sign and opened one of them anyway. There was a really cool noise and then it felt cold wind coming out of the pot. I thought I saw green electrical charges coming out of it, but Beth said it was probably some negatively charged ions or something.
I mean, that is what electricity basically. Well, actually, electricity usually is.
I hope
they
opened the rest. It was pretty neat. They opened all of them. They didn't just go oops on one. They're like, let's do it again. Grotesque things coming from everywhere. Can't find Beth. We got separated. There are so many secret passageways. She could be anywhere. What are
Beth is dead. Found her body in the basement. Those pots, they're not in the exhibit anymore. I keep finding them all over the museum. I think I have to find them and use them on those creatures. If only I could find a way out. All the doors are locked. Maybe they won't find me here. I'm gonna go with no.
Ooh, it's still juicy. Is there anything you can click on? His face, maybe? Merrick did not make it. What a surprise.
Yeah.
I'm assuming Beth didn't either, since she
Well,
didn't.
he said he found her body.
Okay, so now we know all three of them are just DED.
Yes.
So... Hide and Seek Champ 1980? Honestly, yeah. I mean, they didn't open the museum because the professor died. He probably came back like, man, that really sucked. I'm glad I'm back in my museum. I can't wait to open it. Oh no, all of my monsters are released. How did the professor not open them? This is Animal Crematorium. So you probably don't want to click on that or get near that.
Well, I'm thinking more of, like, it's...
Oh, yeah, turn away from that.
Yeah, it's the pile of ashes that's the problem.
Okay.
Well,
oh, wait, I see something there. The coffins of Ghana. All right. I saw something on the ground. Yeah.
A skull.
A green skull.
Okay, maybe I have to set all of the things to green.
Maybe this room. So the music that's playing only plays when there are monsters around.
Okay.
But it's the same song, just in a different tune. Ooh, push the button.
You are now in the world of the shaman, or witch doctor, whose purpose is to act as intermediary for gods and men. The shaman acts as doctor, frightening evil spirits away from the sick, or officiating in the practice of human sacrifice to pacify angry gods.
Wow. There's some bones. What was the name of the song?
Okay. You can have that
I don't
back.
think you're allowed to do that. The Sarambe doctor of Mozambique speaks to the gods by drumming the secret rhythms. The drums, ta, ba, ram, and bo, are sacred, and only the witch doctor can play them to frighten evil spirits to open the door for the dead to enter the palace of the gods. Hello? I don't like your screaming. It's scary. Oh, somebody stepped in the fucking paint. Is that? There's definitely something.
It's something, I just don't know what or what. Or...
Looks like they were reaching to climb up there and then got splashed with paint.
Oh, there's a ladder.
The ladder fell over. The song is funny. Oh, an ancient Egyptian CCTV setup. Wait. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. What's the secret rhythm?
You know what? So, Taba Rambo. Let's try hitting them in that order.
Nope.
Nope. Wait.
What?
The footsteps.
Oh, you need to figure out that drum beat.
Yeah.
You should suggest that the soundtrack for the next Text Talks Battletech. Yeah, you know what? I think I will. You know what's funny is he really enjoys scoring Text Talks Battletech. So I'm definitely going to put these in and just see if he notices. I don't think he will. I think he's going to be like, wow, that was a great choice. Especially that burping one with all the techno. Okay, let's turn away from that. Wait, unless there is like something on that plaque back there. If you're quick about it, maybe you can do it. Alright, yeah, no, it's not it. Ooh, there's a wax statue. Wait, what? Where would they say that guy was from, the witch doctor?
This witch doctor or the other one?
Mozambique, right? Do you have anything from that era in your book? It's in
Care to refresh your memory?
Yes.
What do we got? We got mythology, South American pictographs. That's not it. No. No, none of those. Which witch doctor? Nope, not
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, good thing they stopped us.
You know what? Why I'm at it anyways?
Yeah,
I should save.
That would have been horrible.
Okay, so...
Is there anything in that you can click on?
I don't see anything. But it's kind of like, what's the point of... Like, why is this space... What is the reason for this space?
Well, let's what about that big ass chair? Anything with that chair? No. Wow. Oops. There's gotta be like something. Maybe check that plaque again.
Rambo or Satan, front evil spirits.
Maybe there's a book you didn't read.
I want to say yeah, so I think I might have to just...
Okay. Yeah, I don't think they put the secret right on the plaque, which would be helpful, but...
There's my stairs up.
Already press that button. No, wait, that leads out. Never mind. I thought the button was going to be him talking again. Alright. Now you can go back out to the main hallway, which is to the right. You gotta walk forward.
I was wondering... You know what? There was a skull.
There was a skull in there, wasn't there?
In here.
There wasn't any particular color. Okay.
Okay. It was a thought.
I think it could be where the cloth one might be hiding. Because there's a couple places that they can hide in. The Exupi. So that's probably one of the places that it could hide.
Was there... Well, the Exupi wasn't in here.
No.
Yeah, okay. Let's just then... I don't know where I'm going anymore.
No, not that way. Well, that leads back to that secret back hallway, I guess. Unless you want to do that.
Well, where would I be going otherwise?
Straight ahead. Then turn left. Yeah.
Oh, this is getting us back into the museum proper.
Yes.
Okay.
Ooh. This is probably bad. Oh, it's the fucking crystals. Oh god. Okay. Let's just walk forward. Can we walk forward? Can we get down the stairs? No? Alright.
Okay. So the library...
Oh, there's the axe that was missing from the tool room.
That's a weird place for an axe to be.
Maybe they're using to try to bust the doors down? I don't know. Yeah, let's check the library. Let's see if we can find a book on... Uh-oh. It's in the candle. Yep. Alright, click all books that look different. So not that one. Oops. Turn left. Oops. Try the books in the middle of the... So there's this...
Nope, we looked at that one. Wait. Did something move?
No, Looks like a spooky game. It is a spooky game. They were trying to fight back with the X and just realize how useless it was. Yeah. You know, if you're being attacked by ancient South American spirits, this is... I don't think Mozambique's in South America. I think it's in Africa, right?
Yeah, Mozambique is an African.
Ooh. Oh, there we go. So look at that. Any of those books? The orange one that's like super bright orange? No? Green one? Maybe the door underneath it opens now? Or maybe the ladder actually goes up to where you can get a book? Here we go. What? What is happening? Okay, so we have the head for that one. I think that's in the tomb with the Egyptian one.
Okay.
Yeah. So we have the head for that one. So we could probably take that.
Okay.
Which I wonder what one that is. It's one of them. Definitely one of them.
Okay. Well, we'll deal with that in a second. In the meantime, that's there. Oops. Wait, come back.
Maybe you have to move it over. I don't see a reason why you would.
Nah, I don't think so at this point. You could. Well, let's see. No.
Now, that bookshelf there, is there any way to look at the drawer that you just... Because you moved the ladder out of the way, there's a drawer at the bottom. Not that.
No, I was trying to see if I can move the door.
That's okay.
No, well,
all
let
right.
me look down.
Well, now we have that. We can go combine the pot together and then go catch us some ghosts.
Okay.
Now, anything on this bookshelf, I wonder. You have to get close enough to it. Here, walk forward, or turn to your right and walk forward. Then turn left. No, I guess there's nothing else in this bookshelf.
Okay, so head back to the Egyptian tomb.
Yeah.
Trying very hard not to die with the thing in the chandelier.
Well, I mean, it's you just don't die. I mean, that's simple, right?
Well,
I don't. I mean, that's how I got here. Just a lot of not dying. That's probably a brochure. Welcome to the most unusual museum. What?
We need those colors.
Share the excitement of the explorers of the past as you discover the strange and wonderful world of the ancients. Solve puzzles meant to confound sages of the past. Here's your first one. Scattered throughout the museum are hundreds of amazing items. Find the following exhibits. Oh, there's no way that correlates to what we're trying to do, Nick. I think you're reading too far into it.
You don't think?
No. Why would it be? That's dumb. Nobody would ever do that. You get plenty of health, so don't worry about it. Oh, by the way, you get your house back when you capture them if you didn't know that.
Oh. Like, just...
Your health, yeah. He meant to say health.
Like, just in general, like, if I capture one, I get all my health back, or I get the health back of the one that I imprisoned?
The one you imprisoned.
Okay. So you... Oops. Nope, I went too far.
Wait, check that one out again? No, maybe we have the wrong one. I thought it was that one. Try turning it. Yeah, I think we have the wrong one. And then, what's that one? Maybe it's one of the other ones we picked up.
It's not true. Okay.
Flashback time.
Care to refresh your
time
memory?
for a flashback.
What am I looking? South American pictograms.
Earth.
Okay.
So sand or earth. Someplace really dirty. Probably haven't ran into it yet.
Okay.
At least we know it's where it is. Okay, cool. So if you haven't picked up on this, each other pop and toppers have different symbols on to connect to figure out which one goes to what.
Okay. So I want to go over here. Nope. And
what are you gonna do? Oh, yeah, that's right. You took a picture of that completely unrelated brochure.
That should be green. So, in theory, that should now be correct. I don't know if I have to set all of them.
You do have to set all of them. I think that's the point of the puzzle.
Yeah.
For you to explore the whole museum.
Okay. So,
well, we don't know the drummer, so we can always take the secret passageway back and take a look around there.
Yeah, let's do that.
Oh, look. Totally not creepy. They also used the same carpet on the ceiling as they did the floor, so, you know, totally not confusing or weird.
Well, it's so if, like, you know, through some unexplained means gravity gets flipped around, that you can just walk on the ceiling and
Look at
it's
all that
fine.
trash. I don't think he intended anybody to be back here. Unless he was, like, really going for that creepy museum vibe with secret passageways and whatnot. Yeah, let's go that way. Dead end. Yeah, I think he totally tried to make this into like a maze. Not that way.
I think this is the elevator? Yeah, this is the elevator that we found earlier. So I think we've...
Let's go straight.
Well, this is the way we started going. Like, I initially got off that elevator and took a left.
Oh, right.
And then you go up here. What did we do up? Oh, we ran into something up here and didn't actually...
Right. Wait, go back.
Go back where?
Go back to the hallway a bit. Yeah, keep going. Make a left. Go forward once, and then turn left. Yeah. I saw that coming up here, so that does anything. Cool. Alright. Looks like that's Italian. Fragile. What does that mean?
I think it has something to do with men's egos or something. I'm not really sure.
I see. I don't know Italian all that well. Whoa. Interesting. Oh, this was an unfinished area.
A random tomahawk. Okay.
So he wasn't done in here. This music is intense. You haven't even heard the most intense music of them all. What the fuck was that? What is this?
some sort of time machine? Because isn't that the flux capacitor?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, let's turn it on. Is maybe the billows? I don't know. Whoa. Okay. What is this? Oh boy. Fun times. See, you know, when you're in IT, cable management is everything. And if somebody gave me this as cable management, I'd tell them to go fuck themselves. Aren't you excited? Look at that. So you're gonna have to place them all in and then arrange it from there.
Okay.
Okay, so you can't do that. Why did you think you could do that? That's fucked up, Nick. Actually, I think the one on the bottom right can go. No, that one's fine. The one on the bottom right, yeah, that one. Put that one in the top left. No, like no, right there. No? Oh wait, because there's pink on it. Ooh, that's green. It's not gonna work. Nope, none of those are gonna work. Let's try a different one going there. So that one probably doesn't go there. Let's just safely assume that that does not go.
Well, let's do this. Nope.
Let's try that one. There is no green diagonal, so that does not go there.
Okay.
Let's try the one. No. Let's try that one. Okay. Any blue diagonal? There is. No, but that one's pink. Okay, so that's not going to work either. That piece does not go there. Any more yellow up? Yes. Actually, you know what? There is a yellow one top right there. Nope, not that one. Yes. Now we try that one. On no, that's pink. That's not going to work. Negative. None of those were going to work. We're running out of options here. Try the one. Do they rotate? No.
No.
Well, that's good because that'd be a nightmare.
Yeah. Actually, let's do this.
Shake it like you would a small child. To the mid bottom one on the left.
Mid. This one?
Yeah. The problem is like there's no blue that can fit there because that one on the right needs. The mid bottom one on the left. Find the piece that goes in the center. See, that's a much smarter.
Yeah, that's what I was starting to think about, but then we got sidetracked.
Okay, well, they have to rotate because.
But how?
Right click on them, left click on them.
Oh, they do.
Yes. Okay.
Okay.
So we need to make that fit.
Okay, so I need a blue, yellow.
Yeah, I think that one's good. Turn that one. Yeah, I think that's the right centerpiece. Look at that. Fits perfectly.
Okay. Let's try this.
Frog Guy's like, oh fuck, oh no, game over. No, that's not gonna work. 2 green connectors. So possibly that one.
Are they both green? Okay.
No, not that one. Actually, it's the one up there on the top, on the left. Yep.
This?
Nope.
That?
Yep. Turn that one diagonal. Yep. Then put that in the. Yeah. Here you go. I'm gonna take a wild guess here and say that it might be. That one's a good choice. I'd go with that one. So probably not that one. Actually, that one might not fit in the lower quadrant. That's it's gonna be green. Maybe it's that one on the bottom left. Yep. Turn it again. There you go. What? Oh, it's yellow. I can't tell my colors apart apparently.
The same.
That one may not have an answer.
Shoot. Which means that we goofed up something here.
Probably the one on the right.
Okay.
Green, blue, yellow, huh?
Wait, what if I did... No, that gets me back. Wait, is that...
No.
That one... Okay, it would get me to the same thing.
Try that one on the left right there on the lower here. Yeah, turn that. No, just turn it. Turn it. Turn it. I think that's one more. All right, now put it in that quadrant. Yeah, this is fucked up.
Why are we playing this game again?
Because fun. Turn that one. Yeah, let's try that one out. No, well, you have to turn it twice. Keep turning it. Turn it again. One more time. Again, one more time. Sorry. I meant like 2 more times. Yeah, there you go. Yeah,
Okay.
put that one on the bottom. See? It's all making sense now, right? So you need a blue, yellow, green, and pink. Which does maybe exist? Negative. That's not gonna work. Wow. We're getting down to it. I think it's that one up at the top right. That's the one with a double pink on it. Yeah. That's it's coming together somehow.
Maybe, if we're a little lucky.
If we're lucky. I think we're doing okay. I think that one would be the top up here, possibly. Yes. Turn that one. And that would be, yeah, on the right side.
Oh, down here?
Possibly. Might have to switch it around, but we'll see. Unless the... No, that... Oh, yeah, that's it. I don't think we would have gotten this far if it was all wrong.
Maybe. I don't know.
We did. We totally did get this far, and it's all wrong. Because there's no way to make 2 pink connection there. So, the top left... So, these 2 need to be switched. Yes, that has to be replaced out. Turn that one. No, that's not going to work. Try putting that one on the top. Here, switch that around. No. There is a chance that that one up there might go... Turn that. Just like turn it. Keep going. Nope. Nope. Keep turning it until yellow is diagonal. One more time. Right there. Now put that on the top one. See, now you have the enviable task of putting this all together. So that wouldn't work there because there's a yellow connector there. Maybe these 2 need to be switched out.
Which 2?
That one on the far right, maybe that needs to go up. No, that wouldn't work because it's got to be diagonal. So I'm thinking that piece right there, that's... Move your mouse over. Up one. Yeah, that one. I think that one goes... Turn it. All right, I think that one goes up to the top right. So you gotta turn that. Yeah, and then... Oof. We don't have a double yellow, though. We sure don't. The only double yellow is actually in the middle. So maybe the middle piece is wrong.
Great.
So let's switch out the middle piece. And I think that goes on the far right. Yeah. See? Easy. It's totally not... It's... Yeah, no, listen.
We don't have...
No, you don't. But I'm on the... I know what I'm talking... This is easy. I'm having a great time. Yeah, Ryder says, I always found this puzzle easy. Strange. That's weird, Nick. How come you can't figure this one out?
I mean...
It's so easy. Like, clearly the pattern's there, and you're just not seeing it. You know? So, there are 4 colors, right?
Right.
Red, green, blue, yellow. It's simple. You just combine the colors into the right positions. I see it. Like, how come you don't see it? I'd figure it out in like a second, but I'm just trying to make it challenging for you, you know? You see, here's the thing. You see that top one? No, that wouldn't work. Now, I guess, I mean, that's the best guess you're probably going to get. No, you can't rotate them while they're already connected. You have to, like, only rotate them when they're up there. This is so much fun. You know? I wonder why I never beat this as a kid, you know? So you need a yellow, pink, and blue. There's one up there, but I don't think they're in the order that you want them in. No, I see it. It's the one over there on the far right, one on the bottom. Yep. Nope. Up. That one. Turn it. Turn it. Turn it again. There you go. No. Turn it. It turned too far. Just, yeah, turn it around. There you go. See? This is easy. I'm just surprised we never figured this out before, you know? No clues for this one. When you're done, it spells "fuck the colorblind."
Yes.
Yeah, I don't think they believed colorblind people existed in this era. They were like, that's impossible.
Like, make your yellow and green more different. Something.
Yeah, the
Anything.
yellow and green look so similar. Let's try. Let's try.
Even the mouse is done with this game.
The puzzles are great. These are the best puzzles I think I've ever witnessed as a human being. I can always just get an image of it if you like.
I mean, that's up to you if you think we're taking too much time doing this. I don't.
Yeah, let's just do that. Let's just look this one up. This one would be wire puzzle Shivers. All right, we're looking at Oh, there's a picture of it unfinished. Nice, that helps. They're like, how do you not know how to do this? It's easy. The middle is wrong, according to Fry Guy.
You know, let's just...
Color blindness was still considered in meth at the time. You don't have a pink, yellow, blue wire sequence for the bottom right. Oh. I don't have the answer for you, Nick. This is all you, buddy.
Okay.
Did you not sleep today?
No, I just...
Before coming over...
a lot. I don't know why.
Before you come over my house, you didn't sleep? How dare you?
Is that a serious suggestion, Fry Guy, or is that just rhetorical? Because in my head, at least, we have the most information for the middle to be able to set, like, because if I just pick something random for, like, one of these edges, I only have, like, 1 or 2 inputs, versus I have 4 inputs for the center, and then you could, in theory, start working your way out. Yeah.
No, I'm looking at, like... Dominate the middle and you'll dominate the rest. Whoa, are you sure about this, Nick?
I have no idea. Do you have a better idea?
No, I think you're in the right track. Actually, no. Yeah, because you don't have a blue for that one. That one will not work in the middle. That one will not work. That one you had there before, right? Ah. Possibly, yes. So you want... the one on the far right. That one there, that goes in the middle.
Like that, or do I need to rub you?
Nope, that's it.
Okay.
That's the middle one. The rest should be easy. Should be easy peasy. So the one on the top up there. Yep. Yep, that one. Rotate that one. Make it double pink diagonal. So turn it 2 more times. Yep, that's it. And then put it in the bottom right. Yep. I think we're on the right track now. Take that double yellow, maybe? It's hard to tell right now for that one. Let's put another 3-piece in. Let's put that double green at the top right. That's the only one there. That would be the only one that would fit in. Yeah, but you'd have to turn it. Yeah, and then we just gotta do the diagonal pieces first. Now beat this puzzle like it owes you money. And then we need double yellow, which we have right. The one below it, actually. No. You don't want. Yeah, you want that one that goes up in the diagonal middle there. Turn it till it's. Oops. No, not that. Not there. I think that one goes top right. No. Yeah, right there. But you have to turn it till it. Yeah. There you go. We're on something here. We're on to something. Incorrect. I believe it is actually the one on the bottom left over there. Yeah. Turn that one. Yeah, and I'll put that in there. Awesome. Okay. Now, put the other 4 pieces in. Nice. Makes me want to see another Tex Murphy adventure. Yeah, that very reminiscent of the Tex Murphy puzzles that we had to do. Oh, we need a double yellow for that one in the bottom. So that one you put on the top actually goes down on the bottom. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Turn it again. Yeah. And then yellow, pink, blue. Oh, yellow, pink, green, yeah. Yeah, it's not that one. So it might be something else. The one on the bottom stays where it belongs. That one's fine. The 2 on the left are probably incorrect. On the far left and right, sorry. Yeah, try moving that one. Yeah. You did it! And look, on the inside is another fucking thing that you can't put anything with yet. But let's examine it. Let's examine our prize. Look at that. Isn't that great? Let's rotate it a little bit so we can take a look at it.
Well, I don't know. Yeah, it has. You have to wait for it to rotate itself.
Wow.
It's weird.
Wow. That was great. You did a great job. Well, now you know where that pothead is. Let's save the game.
Let's not do that again.
Yeah, that was definitely a fuck the colorblind puzzle. Holy crap.
Nope, that's the extent of there.
Well, I mean, they just assumed if you're colorblind, you can't really use a computer because, you know, it's impossible. 90s thinking, you know. Ooh. Ooh, hit that button. Press it.
Man has taken it upon himself to penalize his fellow man for every conceivable offense, many trivial. Historically, singing insulting songs in Rome, injuring a cat in Egypt, and even selling bad beer in Babylon could bring the death penalty.
Okay.
I mean, the beer I kind of understand because in those days, like, beer was like a serious thing.
Hey man, they take their shit seriously. Hey, you know, Professor Wonderlaw, how about you get like a different soundtrack for this room? Ooh. Why don't you go take a look at that pit back there? Is there any way to... Oh. I see. You can't really... Pendulum. Fun. I had many fun nights with pendulums, you know?
Isn't there like a Poe story that's like the pit and the pendulum or something like that?
Yeah. Yeah, see, like, you can't reach the water. It's just too far away. Probably those chains. Probably something behind you. Oh, look at guillotine. Stockade. A classic. Ah. Dr. Guillotine said that the victim of this machine does not suffer, but feels nothing more than a slight chill on his neck. I don't think that's how that works, but okay.
Well, there's
Here,
debate.
Let's let it loose.
I mean, it certainly looks like it should do something.
Can you touch the head? No, the blade. No fun. Maybe you. Oh, maybe you have to click on the guy. No.
Nope.
Today's safe word is harder. Oh, look, the electric chair, another classic. The search for the perfect hang was a heated topic. Arguments raged over where on the neck to put the noose, how thick the rope should be, and especially how far the body should drop once the trapdoor was sprung. The debate came down to 2 inches. It seemed that 14 feet 5 inches was ideal for people where decapitated was they dropped their heads severed by the rope. They drop in this exhibit, however, is 10 feet. So you want to give that one a go? Let's go check this out. Look, we broke into this museum, damn it. We're going to check out these exhibits, even though there are horrible spirits that are trying to suck our life force out through our penis. All right, so here's some numbers. Obviously, it was 14.5, right?
Yeah.
So 145. Was it? Or did I get it wrong?
No, I think...
Or pull the lever.
No. I'm pretty sure that's what that was. But whether...
We came here to have fun, and we will have fun if it kills us.
Hey.
Yeah, just walk forward, or... Yeah, walk that way, and then turn. There's the plaque. 145. So 10.5?
Hold on.
What?
They're talking about in inches.
Oh.
So 14 feet and 5 inches ends up being 173.
Oh, I see. And then if that doesn't work, then it's probably 10 feet.
Could be something.
Yeah. Try pulling the lever now? No?
You know?
So it's probably the 10 feet. So whatever 10 feet is in inches.
There we go.
Now you can pull the lever. Yay! Hooray! Look at that. It's a top. Maybe it goes to the one you need.
It does.
Yay! We can go capture the Earth thing.
If we knew where the Earth thing was.
Oh, I'm sure it's ahead somewhere in this fun little museum of happiness. Except for those people, they're mad. Just wanted to hang around.
Actually, hold on.
Let's save the game. Man, I really would like to visit this museum. It seems like it'd be a lot of fun, just like solving all these puzzles. Oh boy, this one looks like a game room. Geometric shapes, checkers, chess.
Venetian puzzle. Found in a tomb in Iran, this ancient game was supplied as entertainment during the departed's trip to the underworld. You can conquer this ancient game while you're still alive if you carefully watch the score. 10 points are given for a correct symbol in the proper position, and 1 point is awarded for a correct symbol in the wrong position. Pull the lever to begin.
Oh, that's the actual puzzle. Ooh.
Okay.
So you have to guess, right?
Yes.
So you click the symbols.
Okay. So how many symbols we got? We got 1,
5,
2, 3, 4, 5,
6, 7.
8.
So 7 symbols.
7 symbols. Okay.
And one of these, this is like a randomized puzzle.
Okay. So what we're gonna do? Oh, but that doesn't tell me how many are. Shoot.
Wow. What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to figure out, like, so we have 2 problems going on. We have to, 1, figure out what the correct, like, so we have to figure out what 5 symbols they are. And then we have to get them into the correct order.
And you have 10 guesses.
Yes.
You can also restart it and see if we can kind of guess what the symbols are before the lid shuts.
I suspect that that's probably not.
I would give it a shot.
Okay.
Oh, so top one's definitely going to be like a spider, I think.
Okay. And I'm just gonna...
You just guess at this point, right? There's nothing else you can do but guess.
Okay, it turns different ways depending on which side you're clicking. We're gonna try a couple other random things just to see. So 2. Okay, so it's not the spider on top because it's 10 points for the correct symbol in the correct location, but we do have 2 of the correct symbols.
How do you know which ones are correct?
We don't. So.
Wow. Hey, writer's like, I never got past this one. I don't think the creators of this game ever got past this one.
No, like, this is based off of a real thing, so you should be able to... Like, the big thing is we have to figure out the pattern, like, how we go about attacking this thing.
Well, 7 symbols. Are any of them going to be hands?
Well, it could be. And this is what I was starting to think of, like, is there a better way to go about doing this? That only leaves us with 3. To get the right order, and I don't think that's enough.
Well, we can change them up.
Okay.
Reminds me of those stupid abandoned crates on Goon. Yeah, and you know what's funny is, like, I actually enjoy just, like, doing the password guess ones. There's something really fun about, like, trying to guess what the password is. But once it starts getting into, like, the 8-character passwords, I'm like, you know what? I don't care. Just throw it at somebody until they... So it's not... You said the spider's not in the right place?
Like, even if it... Like, it may be one of the, like, symbols in this thing, but it's not in the correct place. Because the pattern... The thing is that it gives you... 1 point for a correct symbol. And you could have multiples. Shoot. So it's giving you 1 point for a correct symbol. 10 points for the correct symbol in the correct location. So the fact that we don't have 10 points means that that spider, even if it was correct, which it may be, but we don't know for sure, is not in the correct location.
Okay. Well, it seems like a good enough guess than any. That one seems like you got 2 correct symbols.
No, this has 3 correct symbols.
3 correct symbols. Ooh.
This one was only 2.
Interesting. Well, we're going to figure it out the more we go on.
So what did I get rid of? I got rid of these.
The loot's never good enough for the time put in. Yeah, that's very true. I mean, it also really depends. Sometimes you'll get, like, a crate that has all of the mining stuff in it, which is really nice. But yeah, it's rarely ever worth it. I usually just send it to cargo. Let them deal with it. If they open it, they can sell whatever's inside. But normally when I'm mining in Goon, by the time I actually have enough resources, something's already blown up. So, really depends on which server. Most games, some section of the station's already blowed up. How are you trying to figure this one out?
I don't know. You know what? I'm going to restart this. I have a different idea. Okay, so one of the hands is in the right position. We just don't know what. Interesting. Okay, so I'm going to leave one hand in there and make the rest spiders.
So that hand is...
No spiders, and there's one hand and it's not up there.
So no... Okay. Good to know.
So let's go a skull. We'll leave the... We'll put the hand there.
Smart. I like this. Ooh. Oh, so you have 3 skulls.
Well...
Potentially.
Okay, no, we have the hand. The hand is good.
Okay.
Because we know there's at least one hand. I don't have any odd points in this one, which means that that hand is like where it needs to be. So that hand stays there. And I have 2 skulls
that are in the right
position, but I don't know which 2 skulls. So what we're going to do is... Oops, I went the wrong way. Okay. So I'm going to leave a skull here and a skull here. I have no idea if that's correct. We'll move on to our next symbol, which is the chameleon.
Okay.
Okay.
Those
no chameleons, but those 3 are good.
Fuck yeah. All right.
Okay. Moving on to next symbol. Whatever...
Elephant.
Hare? Or is that whatever that is.
Incorrect. No. Oops. You gotta put the skull there. Yep. And then the other ones are whatever's after the elephant. It's possibly birds? Okay, so one of the birds is correct.
Okay, so this is a skull. This is a skull. We'll leave this one on bird. And we'll flip that to whatever that is.
That was it.
There we go.
Wonderful. Holy shit.
Pattern of attack.
All right, back away.
That's what I said. Told you, so.
Wow. Let's save the game. Ooh. I think the pattern is like that's a hallway. Yeah. Turn to your right. Oh no, what is this? Oh, you have to match the fucking balls to the fucking thing. All right, let's open up one of these balls. Let's see what happens. Oh no. Well, at least you know that will flick the green one over. So now you just need to get the blue one out.
Okay.
Maybe the middle one? Okay, yeah. So it's definitely the middle one's empty. So the green one can go there.
Oh.
And then the red one you can flick because there's no other place for it to go. Excellent. The pink one. Maybe you need to move.
That one?
Flip that. Oh, I see. So move the marble one over and then have the pink one fall in its place and have them switch places. I think. Right?
Okay. So you're saying move this one?
Yeah. And then move the blue one out of the way. Oh, shit. No. And where does that flick to? Oh. Ew. This puzzle sucks. This puzzle really sucks.
Okay. So you're trying to go there. So where do you try to go? You try to go there. So where do you try to go? You try to go there.
Try the yellow one. Yeah, there you go. See, look, easy. Easy. Look at that. Now you can move the blue one out of the way. There you go.
Okay.
Now you can move the yellow one to the blue spot, right? I think you can. Yes.
This?
Yeah.
No.
I would just catch it at that point. Just put them where I want them to. Like, fuck yo puzzles. Holy shit. Oh, yellow goes over there. What the hell, Nick? You figured this shit out already. How?
I don't know. I don't know that I actually have. But no. Where do you want to go? You want to go there.
And then put the pink one. Maybe the blue one has to move over. Oh, wait. Can you move the pink one back? Because I think the marble should have gone there.
I know it should have. Oh, but it's trying to go.
Yeah, it was. I think you had it. Yeah, so move the marble one there, and then move the purple one to the middle. Will it move in the middle? No, shit. Maybe the blue one goes in the middle now? Shit. What about the purple one? Well, fuck, you can't really move it. Can't really move anything, huh? Can you move the green one over, or any of the other ones?
We could. I worry about getting that messed up, but I guess we might have to, because nothing seems to be working.
There's speedruns of this game.
Good for them.
And there's RNG.
Wonderful. Good for them.
So quite possibly move the marble one over. To the middle, I mean. Wait, how did you get the marble? How did it get in the middle? Alright, which one of these can go in the middle? None of them?
Oops.
Oh, that's why. Then move the blue one. The blue one can be moved.
Is the blue one going to want to go home? It does want to go home.
And then you can move the marble one to the far right and move the pink one in its place. No, move the marble one to the far right. Yeah. And then, yeah, pink one goes in the middle. You have to flip the left lever for that one. The pink one? Yeah. No, sorry. I think the blue one has to go in the middle, right? Try moving the... Okay. So I think the blue one, you have to flick the left lever, maybe? Yeah. And then... That's too far over. Oh, I see. Purple one could go in its blue spot. Or not. How does it work? Oh, I see. Here we go.
Wait, what if I did you, and then you, and then you try to go there, which means that you need to move not there. But if I do you go over way far then.
Where does blue go over there? Oh, I see. Who's the masochist that came up with this one? I don't know. Somebody at Sierra who thought they were like, this will be great. No one will ever figure it out. And they're like, yeah, genius. None of us can figure it out. I think you're back in the same predicament. No, you're not really. You gotta flick the left lever for that one. The purple one, I think. No.
No, wait, doesn't this one want to move to the blue? So if we...
Yeah, that flicks too far.
Why is this so hard? I don't understand.
It's the left lever. That just makes it fall back. And that's going to hit where the marble one is. Yep. And that's going to flick there, or it's going to flick over to where the blue one is. And the blue one's going to flick all the way to the fourth one. You have to hit the... It's dumb because you keep thinking that it would be there, but it doesn't. That's not how it be, but that's how it do, you know. Look, I know what you're trying to do, Nick, but it's not working, man.
I know it's not working.
I think you have to move the blue one. See, here's the thing. You got to move the blue one to the... Yeah, see? Does it make sense now? Look at that. Easy. Easy. Try moving the purple one to the middle now. Wrong lever. Why would somebody make this? And then the marble one goes in the far right? Yeah, see? Easy.
Okay, now what?
Flick the blue one into the middle. Which, yeah, you keep hitting the wrong lever on that one.
Yeah. I am aware of that.
Okay, now flick the pink one. The left lever, the pink one.
My other left?
No, sorry. Flick the right lever of the purple one. Ooh. I see. And then yeah, what if you flick the right lever of that one? Does that put it in the blue spot? That
does.
So move that one over, and then move the pink one over, and then move. That's not going to work because if you flick that to the left, it's going to move it left. If you flick it right, it's going to move it to the right. So you can't hit any of those. Wow. Yeah, Mike, now what? Huh? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, good thing the sound of marbles clinging is relaxing. And not at all aggravating, and
like at
this puzzle was so annoying that they put no music here because they're like, it would just make them angrier. We just, we wanted to make the most aggravating puzzle possible. So we made one that is incredibly annoying. I think you have to move your perfect order on the far left.
It's gonna at that point, do I just want to start over and see?
Probably.
Okay.
See, do me a favor. Look to your right, Nick. Watch his posture. That's the posture of a man who's gone, who's gonna lose it soon. You mean he's left? But yes.
Do you have it reversed on stream or no?
I think so. Yes. No, it'll still be your left.
Okay.
No, man, this is great because the best part about this puzzle is you solve it, but you really don't. At the end of the day, it's the journey, See, that's not going to work either. See, that worked, but that's only because I said it wasn't going to work. See, reverse psychology. I've been doing this for years, okay? I know what I'm talking about. You know that blue one that's in the green spot? I think you can flick it to that purple. Oh, man, look at that. Fuck yeah. I think... Wow. No way. I think the game is like, look, you're figuring it out, and then it laughs at you as you're like slowly not figuring it out. You have to no, don't flick that right switch. Yeah.
No, okay, that's what I was trying to do. I was trying to do that so that I could do that, and now that one, which is one of the hardest ones to get anywhere, is set. I need you to go.
But here, see, here's where. This is where you're wrong. Uh-oh. He's doing it. He's solving the game. Do you think it's going to flick that far? I don't think it's... I think it's going to hit the green. Now it's going to hit the blue. So someone's going to have to give up their spot. And I think it's that. I think the marble one.
Then you go that way. Oops.
And blue hits the green spot, just so you know. I think green is going to have to give up its spot.
Okay.
I think it's like in place, but too early. Somehow, I think pink has to move temporarily.
No. Okay.
Yeah, because there's no way you have to move yellow over where pink is, and then purple in the middle has to move over there. There you go. Now green can move out of the way. Temporarily. There you go. Now, the one in the yellow, can you move that over one spot or not? No. Okay. Because that one would be perfect if you can get that one in the green spot. Right? Wait. Yes. No, that would be wrong. That would be perfect for the middle. So that one has to be in the middle. All right. So now you just got to get the one you want to get in the right position now. Because green was taking up too much space. Yellow needs to be on the opposite side. I think blue needs to move over to where green is. And then pink.
Pink either goes that way or all the way over there. Can you do... Nope. Yeah, why can't we just, like, reach in and set the marbles where they're supposed to be?
Wait, the real treasure was the friends we killed along the way. No, Fry Guy. Nick is a pacifist. He would never hurt me.
The monitor, on the other hand, maybe. I might send a strongly worded letter to the developers.
Yes, we'll send it directly to Sierra Online, the company that made this. They totally still exist and aren't...
No, I'm looking in the credits.
Oh, you mean to the...
And Google knows all.
You're going to go to their LinkedIn page and be like, what the fuck? How did you get a job after this? I mean, I think they stumped you finally. Have they really defeated you, Nick? Have they completely taken your power? I think the purple one can't be flicked. Something's got to go in that purple spot, man.
I don't know what can end up there.
Yeah. Try flicking the purple one. Or actually, no. Flick the left lever of the yellow one. And that flicks it backwards, right? Yes, it does.
Yes.
Okay, so flick that one.
This one?
Nope. That one.
Or this one?
There you go. Now you can move whatever you want into the middle, which I think should be the green one. There you go. Now, move... What's the furthest yellow goes when you flick it? Oh, so you need to move pink over. Then move yellow to that position. Okay. Now, move green over. And then move pink to its position. Then flick yellow back. There you go. Exactly. Yep. All right. So now, flick yellow over to the left. Flick the blue one to the... Well, can you flick... Where does the yellow one go? Actually, flick the green to the center. That's
the wrong one.
Yeah. And then flick the marble one to the blue spot. Yeah. All right, now flick green. Does it go over 3 or 4? Probably 4, yeah. Flick piss. I don't know, man. And green, where does it go? Does it go all the way back? The right level for green? No, that goes to the left. Shite. No. Okay. I don't know, man. This is kind of crazy. This is kind of nuts. Wow. If only you had like a diagram of like where the levers go.
I mean, not that we couldn't make that.
True. I guess you had to put marble back where it came from. It's the only thing we can do, unless you want to mess up your order.
I mean, it's at this point, I guess we got 4 in the right spot, but...
There is probably a solution to this. Do you want to just do the solution?
Yeah, this is taking too long.
Okay.
Like, if it was just me playing the game on my own time or something, I might... Like, I would be just stubborn enough to, like, start mapping out, okay, this is where this lever puts this thing, and just start trying to do something with that, but... I'm gonna back out and reset it.
Wow. All right, so this puzzle. Oh, here's the answer.
All right, let's have at it then.
I think I have the answer. Okay. Let's try. So hit the left or right switch on the blue.
On the blue marble or the blue space?
The blue marble.
Okay. Right switch.
Mm-hmm. Hit the... Ooh, why are there 2 pinks? I think you need to hit the one in the pink switch to the green spot. So, right lever, the pink. Nope, the pink marble. When I'm saying the color, I mean the marble. Yeah. Purple. That one. Yeah, you move that one over to the right, so that one just goes over 1 space. Blue goes to the left now, so hit the left switch of the blue. The next one is pink. Move that one over to the right, so that's the left switch of the pink. Or sorry, right switch of the pink. Right switch of the pink. Green, hit the left switch. Red, hit the right switch. Plaid, hit the right switch. Beige, hit the right switch. That one, yeah. Yellow, hit the right switch. Blue, hit the left switch. Pink, hit the left switch. Plaid, hit the left switch. Beige, hit the right switch.
Oops. Nope, that's not beige, that's yellow. There we go.
Yellow, hit the right switch. Blue, hit the right switch. Pink, hit the left switch. And then marble, hit the left switch. The worst!
Is there something I missed? I don't...
Probably. There's 2 hallways here. They split down the middle, so you walk forward. Walk forward again. Yeah, see, now you can walk up to the chair. If you can read this, you're too close. That's a wall.
Okay.
So there wasn't anything you missed. There's nothing else there.
So confused of where I am now.
What do you mean? It's simple. You just walk toward the walk to the wall. Up. Back up. Walk to the right. Where that? Yeah. Walk. No, I mean. Yeah. There you go. And then keep going straight. There you go.
Okay.
There you go. See? Simple. Oh, this is where you have to hit all the... Click on it. Hit the green one. Oh, you have to put all of the rooms still, so that you come back to this when you have all the rooms done. Okay. Yep, there you go. Isn't this area fun, Nick? So much fun. That leads back out, but we need to go because there's nothing else we can do in this area until we...
Okay. I didn't know if there was I was originally heading down some side thing or something, or... Okay.
Wow. So now you gotta activate all the skulls in all the different rooms. Yeah, turn to the right.
Well, in one moment. I'm going to quick save this so we never have to deal with that mess again.
Yeah, let's go in here. Oh, cool. Electric chair lever. Pull it. Oh, that's probably how you get the electric Exoopy. Probably not a good idea, but let's do it anyway. We did save it. Yep. Oh, yeah, he's here. Turn around. Quick. Yeah, turn it off. Okay. That was close.
Okay. So, somewhere around here is an earth thingy-mabob.
Somewhere. Maybe there.
You just... Maybe not.
Nah, he's not here. He's probably hanging out somewhere else.
Okay.
There's multiple spots that they can be in. They're never just in like one place.
Man has taken it upon himself.
Okay, that was that.
His fellow men.
Okay.
Wow. Oh.
Hmm?
There's some more stuff you can open. More crates. Go back. No, go back. No. I mean, in that you were going in the right direction. I was just pointing those crates out that you're walking toward. Turn to the right. Maybe that one. Maybe this one. Ooh. Awesome. More stuff that you don't need. No.
Oh, wait.
Man creates in order to improve his existence.
So that was the invention.
However,
room.
many of man's early inventions became lost. During the Dark Ages, an inventor whose creation seemed a little too ingenious could be accused of collaborating with Satan and consequently burned at the stake. Or worse.
Oh. Or worse. Sounds like a fun party.
Wait, where is...
What? No, this is a new area.
Yeah, how'd
you what?
I thought that's the door that I went into that room from.
No,
originally.
there's a secret door. You passed it up. It's okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Archaeoastronomy is the study of ancient cultures' beliefs in the heavens.
Heraclides of Pontus proposed that planets revolved around the sun. Across the sea, Maimonides built a temple lined with Venus. Why then did modern man not know the planet's orbits until
One
AD
theory
1700?
Is that aliens from another system did not choose to share this with the modern civilizations. This is where Professor Windelknot went crazy. Not all the crazy puzzles. This is where people are like, all right, dude. Coincidence or extraterrestrial visits?
Having no interaction, next one is the lead.
Wow.
So are they not going to show us the
You have to walk
pictographs?
for it and then turn. Look at that! Now you need to match up the pictographs with the with their corresponding locations. Now, do you remember your... Oh. That looks... Oh, there are
Okay.
3 per row.
So it just make it happen kind of thing.
Good.
So that's something at least.
Just gonna figure out where they were. At least that room has
Care to refresh your
a very
memory?
calming soundtrack, unlike everywhere else. I think that was in Mythology of the Stars. Let's take a look.
That's just
bullshit. Fuck.
Okay.
Damn. Maybe it's in the room.
No, that's just all. That's not those. Those are those things.
Yeah.
What's Black Book?
That's...
Oh, that's the legend of the thing.
Yeah. You got a lot of points, though. Alright, so you just need to find out what those are. They're probably in the room. I'm assuming that opens when you solve the pictographs, probably.
Wouldn't surprise me.
It's just an orrery. Walk forward once. Then turn, yeah. What is that? Australian Aborigines believe that the Earth was created by Wangina, who came in a flying spacecraft. The Dogon tribe of Africa claim to get their knowledge from the stars from extraterrestrial visitors. Yeah. Everyone's just like, could this be aliens? Yeah, this is a bad. Scientists have yet to explain the perfection of the Great Pyramid of Egypt. Yeah, it's called math. They had mathematicians and engineers.
And it's like, okay, here's a unit. Okay, we're gonna build it all the same way, and it's like, it's not that hard.
Yeah, they're like, yeah, there's no way they could have figured it out. And it's like, yeah, I mean, I'm sure they couldn't have just built a little tiny model of it with little stones.
Since
and we're like, this
1947,
works.
when American pilot Kenneth Arnold described what he saw as, they flew like a saucer would if you skipped it across the water. Man has reported thousands of UFOs. Hysteria? Then why do we find flying saucers creeping into prehistoric cave paintings 7,000 years old? And giant Nazca markings in the deserts of Peru that can only be seen from thousands of feet in the air? As you investigate further, you'll discover we are not alone.
Or, you know, space is really, really big, and the probability of that is incredibly huge. Also, radiation's a thing. So,
that's back into the invention room.
Yeah. I think past the spacesuit is like a door.
Yeah.
It's a nice little thing, though. And you go downstairs and you're out of the clouds. Yeah, you have to walk forward and then turn. Oh. Wait. Oh, get away from that.
Nope, just go away.
You don't. As long as you're not facing it, you're fine. If it's to your back, it shouldn't bother you. What's that? Might be the toilet. Turn around. Walk forward once. Turn to the right. No. No, it's definitely... This is where the clothing one is. Yeah, let's get out of here. Unless can you flush that toilet? Never mind. It's all good. You looking for secrets?
Just trying to figure out where the heck I am.
Walk forward once and then turn right. Is that a werewolf? Wait, it did say in the brochure there's a werewolf room. Uh-oh. There's definitely an Exupy over there, but let's see which one it is. Get close to it.
I'm not seeing
Might be
anything
behind you, maybe? Probably stone. Yeah. It's in here somewhere. I don't see dirt, so I'm assuming it's something else. Oh, that's wood. Get away from that. Yeah. Groot was about to fucking strike.
Again?
Yeah. You'll hear, like, the noise of the thing that it is. What the heck is going on? What the heck is that wolf thing doing? I don't know, man. It does what it does. Hey, that's the Cyclops that he said he found. Because Professor Windelnot's not crazy. He didn't just make all of this up. You know, I like the fact that he did throw in like a mythological creatures room.
Wait, where did...
What?
I'm trying to figure out. Like, this is the problem with this, like, click around, is I am completely lost, like, 75% of the time.
I know exactly where you're standing. You're in a room. And
Egyptian myth.
That's Apophis?
Sunrise. That's probably
what's the name of that
Wings.
meteor that's going to be coming close to us by 2030? Apophis. Anansi, the spider. It's a classic African child's story. Yep. Uh-oh, something's keeping it from working. Probably a puzzle.
Nope, come.
Plato first coined the word mythologia, or the telling of stories. Fictional or historical, myths are a universal creation. They attempt to explain the unexplainable, the world, God, monsters, man's very existence itself, and death.
Oh, someone's backpack. Ah, here we go. Ancient astrology?
Road starting.
Oh, of course. Of course, Hubert Windelnot. He reported that pyramids, similar in size and constructions to the Great Pyramids ears, were built in parts of the world by civilizations that have never had contact with each other, or we're a pattern-based species and just.
It's the other thing is like, oh, pyramids are all over the world. Yeah, you pile rocks you make a pile of rocks. What are they going to do? They're going to form a pyramid. It's just what angles do you want your pile of rocks to look like?
Oh, that must be Beth. Yeah, that's before they opened everything. Wait, can you see that picture of her in front of the or him in front of the Exupery? Oh, we're looking for the Anubis head for the one that we had before.
Hmm.
At least that gives us an idea.
Yeah.
Well, that doesn't help us very much.
No, it does not. Unfortunately.
Oh, no.
Hmm?
No, I'm just, like, looking around. Maybe that sarcophagus in the corner. Yeah. Oh, hey, there's one of the fucking Exupery things that we can use later. We don't need it now, but... That one looks like, that looks like one of the ones that we needed for the, one of the pots that you put on the thing.
Yeah,
I'm just being confusing on purpose. Well, at least now you know where it's at. Although that was a really bad place to put that skeleton. Me personally, I prefer to keep my skeletons in the closet. It took them a second. They had to think about that joke.
Great, it's locked.
It's not like there was anything important behind there except probably the answer to all your problems. Wait, go back. No, turn around. Yeah. Go straight. Turn to the right.
Oops. You can't.
Turn straight, or go forward, and turn right. Is there anything with the statue you can click on? No. Go forward. Can you turn left? Oh, here we go.
Okay.
Yeah, we were looking for this earlier.
There's Myth of the Werewolf is supposed to be a red.
We had found a brochure earlier, and it's in the correct order. There we go. Lycanthropy.
Whatever that thing is those things are moved on apparently.
Yeah. So when we go back up to that room with the dirt, we might run into that one we actually need again. Yeah, you just go straight. Ooh. Walk forward. That's not good. Click on the right side. And up. Right there. Turn to your right. Oh, the electric guy is right over there. Can't go over there.
Okay, so there was a secret door in here that I
You gotta go
missed?
straight, turn left, forward. It's the other pyramid there, but go into the torture room really quick and see if they that dirt pile had uncovered another. Just walk forward. You have to walk toward the door actually, then turn. No. Okay. No, we'd hear the music by this point. It was worth a shot. Do you want to stop?
Yeah, because it's
11.
Like 11 o'clock already. So
right. Sounds good to me. All right. Well, that was Shivers. What did you think, Nick?
It's interesting. It's kind of cool. Some of the puzzles are maddening, but you know, that's
those were very maddening. This genre has a lot of those, and I think that the majority of the games I played growing up were like that. And I didn't realize at this point that, like, I was like, oh, I'm just not good at these puzzles. Some of these puzzles are just dumb. Like, they're not, like, fun to play. But with that said, tomorrow, if Mr. Goat is feeling all right, because I believe he's coming down with a fever. Last week he had an ear infection, so I think it might be spreading around him a bit. We'll be doing more Vampire the Masquerade, or as I like to call it, henchmen making bad decisions and nearly getting killed. I punched a fire skeleton, I'll have you know, and got my fist stuck inside of it, but, you know.
Details,
exactly.
Minor details.
So what might end up happening is, because normally we do adventure games on Thursday, we'll probably switch that with Vampire. So Vampire will be on tabletop Thursday, and then Friday will be our adventure stream, since Nick is no longer able to join us on Thursday.
Nope. Dumb work. Have to make that money.
Yes. But yeah, so I will take the Tex Talks Battletech and music that you guys had asked me to present, and I will put that in the video and see how Tex responds. I'm sure he will love, especially the burping and farting techno. I'm sure he's going to love it. So, anyway, I'm going to go. Thank you guys for joining me. Thank you, Nick, for hanging out. Yeah, I guess we will see you guys tomorrow for Courtesy Flush. If not, I will update the main page. Take care. Have a good one.
See ya.